Welcome in, Rhino Nation. Happy Saturday evening, Saturday night. The game is delayed. The game is delayed at the moment. The Hamilton Tigercats taking on the Toronto Argonauts. I did not see this till right now. Oh man, it is going crazy out there with the rain. It's just coming down insane. Seek shelter on the concourse and wait for further instructions. I saw a little bit of lightning out there too. The game is delayed at the moment. Well, we'll hang out here for a little while. I want to see what they're saying. But man, oh man. Yeah. So Toronto Argonauts at Hamilton Ticats. I am leaning towards the away team. I'm going with Toronto. I think Chad Kelly's going to come through today. I still don't know how Hamilton is doing so okay. I mean, they're not good, but I think Toronto's overall better team. Weather delay. All right, so we'll have to figure out something to talk about. So let's see who you guys are going for. But yeah, we'll see what the deal is. So we'll put Toronto with a 1 and Ticats with a 2. Let's see where you guys are. Argos 1, Ticats 2. Welcome in, Smoke Easy. Wanna be wealthy. And the Giants fan is here. I see Richard Carr is on the vertical side as well. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. All right. So it's been a while. I think it was a year and a half, maybe closer to 2 years, where we had that one game that actually postponed after like a few hours, and then they did it like a day or two later. But it's been a long time since they actually canceled the game. So my guess is they'll probably get things going very, very soon. Who's the Ticats quarterback tonight? I don't know offhand. I would assume that it's Frost, but Trey Ford, might get the call. Trey Ford is so streaky. Since I've been watching the CFL for 4 years, he is so up and down from the days of Yale. Sometimes he looks really good, and sometimes he looks like the worst quarterback you've ever seen. So, yeah, we'll wait and see on that. I don't know the exact answer to that there, Wealthy. Yeah, we got Ticats, Wealthy going with the Argos. I'm going with the Argos as well. The World of Outlaws. Whether you're watching the World of Outlaws. Let me go in and see if I can switch something. We definitely do not want to watch racing. So, that is not my jam. Frost is a back injury. Yeah, I don't know if if that's going to hold him out or not. That I don't know. Trey Ford is supposed to get the start this evening, but we'll see. Thanks, Steve. Yeah. Yeah, he was going to 10th, but he looked fine last week. But it looked like a very minor injury, but very minor injuries could then go and take weeks because it's just insane. Argos 1, Ticats 2. The score will be higher than that. By how many? 1 there, Fever? That was a good joke. Good joke there, Fever. It's going to be a lot higher scoring than 2-1. If we could end the game with a safety and a rouge or 3 rouges, that would be insane. Welcome in, Steve from New Hampshire. I want to see some more streams. You got to put in the reps to get better and better. Got to put in the time. Hello, hello, hello. Fancy Dimes. Welcome in, Fancy Dimes. I don't remember the name unless you are somebody else or you have a new name. I can't tell if it's a mod or not, then it's RC, but I can't see. I'll find out in a moment. But welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. This is the worst. So we're in a weather delay, and they're showing some sort of racing shenanigans, and that's gonna make me mad. I didn't see if it had mod status. If it had mod status, it's definitely RC. But usually not many newbies come in with such energy like that. But we'll see. Fancy dimes and floaters. That does have some basketball flavor to it, if you will. Did I see your message about Alcaraz? He's supposed to be playing the U.S. Open. That is all I know. I didn't see your message. So post your message again because I must have missed it. I just saw you popping on in. He is a mod. It is RC. And I didn't even see the mod status and I knew it was RC. Unbelievable. Man, oh man. I can't tell from the little picture. But yeah. I just knew it from the hello everyone. That's it. That's it. That's all I had to know. That's all I had to see. Crazy times. We got to check X or Twitter, if you will. We got to see if there's some sort of timetable for this game. Argonauts, Tiger-Cats. Let's see. Weather delay. They posted this on TSN 6 minutes ago. Let's see what it says. It might be me. It's just your entrance alone, RC. Just your entrance alone. I didn't even need the mod status. With Williams? What are you talking about there, Cam? Let me know. Oh, that was Kyrgios there, Wealthy. Kyrgios. No flying under the radar. I know all that is RC. It's currently storming in Toronto with thunder, lightning, and pouring rain. Yeah, that rain was insane. Once they went to the game first thing, it is not literally pouring cats and dogs. Ticats and dogs. Well, this is a game for the Argonauts. Because, you know, cats hate rain and water and boats. Never mind. Battle for second place in East Division. Toronto's coming off a 42-12 loss to the Elks last week, while Hamilton beat the reigning Grey Cup champion, the Saskatchewan Rough Riders, 26-19 in Week 11. This game can be seen on TSN4 and streaming on tsn.ca and the TSN app when the weather clears. I'm watching it on CBS Sports Network out here in the States. Well, watching stupid World of Outlaws, stupid crap, cars going in circles. Doubles with Serena. You got to be more specific. I don't know what that means. Everyone says hello, though. How is that a dead giveaway? I don't know. I saw that, and I just knew it was you. Just knew it. It had the RC aura. The game is delayed for 1 hour. 8 p.m. Eastern Time. We shall see. Sorry about the Colts today. No worries. It's preseason. Preseason means diddly squats. I was hoping to be able to stream that game, but yeah. That did not... I didn't have access to it. Oh, okay, there we go. Details, specifics, very important. Alcaraz Serena versus Djokovic and Sabalenka. Now, that seems like a fun match. Should be an easy victory for Djokovic and Sabalenka. Can we talk about the NFL? The Eagles versus the Patriots and the Bears versus the Bengals playing right now? I don't think I have access to those games, but I got to get those scores up there. What football player doesn't want to be hit by lightning? Every single one. You planned to watch the Cincinnati Open, but you bungled it. Couldn't find the time to watch it. Womp, 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 womp. Bengals and the Bears just started. Let me get those scores up there. Let me just see. Major thunderstorm delay. Someone's predicting Roundtree to get 70 plus total yards. Chad Kelly leaves 2 interceptions, they're saying. Let me see. I'll get to those scores in a moment. Rain delay. weather delay. Well, not rain delay, weather delay. For at least another 60 minutes. The next update will be at 7:45 Eastern Time. So we have 35 more minutes until the next update. Yeah. With the way it was looking, unless it dies down significantly, I don't know if this game is going to play today. Hopefully they could move it till tomorrow. My guess at first glance, which this is just my opinion, they can move it to 1 o'clock tomorrow. 3 o'clock Eastern. That's my guess. But it looks pretty bunkers. But we'll see if they move it to the early game tomorrow. But I don't know. Sabalenka. Grooms. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell you. Ridiculous. Man. Yeah, they got to get better program alerts on the bottom of the screen. And I definitely do not want to watch that garbage that's on there right now. Alright, let me get the NFL scores up there. The Bears and the Bengals are 2 minutes into the first quarter. And the Eagles and Patriots are playing right now. Let me open ESPN. That's just on Google. We get the scores and highlights on there. If you knew you were totally going to survive, you would totally take a bolt of lightning. Wow. Well, survive and then get back to normal. Like, if it severely destroys you, I don't think you want to take a bolt of lightning. What up, Ricky? What's happening? Thunderbolt of lightning, very, very frightening you. Let's see. I don't think this game is out there, but let's see. Is this out on TV somewhere? Let me see. Let's see the Bears Bengals. I don't see that. Let's go to ESPN. Caleb is playing. Starters are playing? That's bonkers. What's on ESPN? Whole bunch of pishikaka. What about NFL Network? Pishikaka, I tell you. Oh, yeah, see, the Falcons and the Colts are blocked out. Blacked out for me. No, I don't have any access to any of those other games. Unless it's on some sort of Fox or something. Let's go to Fox. Fox. Pirates. No Pirates. What up? Bets in the building. If you get hit by a bolt of lightning, is there any chance you could shoot lightning from your fingers and eyes? The Lightning Man? You'll be like, what's his name? Raiden. Raiden from Mortal Kombat. Yeah, they got to show more preseason football, I tell you. Show more preseason. Give us more access. I think he gets a decent amount of people watching. Not a lot, but it's got to be more than this other stupid crap that they show on TV. The Bears got a field goal. They are up 3-0. Let's see. This is the other game. I got to make sure I switch it. The CW channel? Let me see. I typed in the game and I didn't find it anywhere yet. It's not out there for me. Bears, Bengals. Yeah, I don't have access. It's not even showing up on the CW. What was the other one? The Patriots? Who are the Patriots playing? Patriots playing the Eagles? Is that what it is? Patriots, Eagles, I believe. Da, 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 da. Nope. No access. Yeah, I don't have access to either one of those. Fail, fail, fail. Ridiculous. Alright, I'll just stay. I'll just have that stupid racing on my screen, but I'm not gonna watch it. I am not watching that nonsense. You get through ESPN Plus. What up, Null Hypothesis? Long time no see. With a weather delay. I think I have ESPN Plus for a little bit longer. I canceled it, but I have it for a few more months because I paid for the year. Because you don't get anything with it anymore. Like they don't show you anything. It's so terrible now. So I'm not paying whatever it is because they moved everything over. So ESPN Plus sucks. Because I used to be able to watch a lot of tennis and now they took it away. So it's garbage. ESPN Plus sucks. That's what it does. It sucks. Freaking sucks and you know it. I want to punch ESPN Plus in the face. Right in the face. Just like all those stupid birds from Birds. Is that what it was called? The stupid Alfred Hitchcock movie? Birds. Oh, we're scared of stupid birds. Stupid movie. Oh, man. I guess you're just going to hear me ranting and raving and give you score updates for a little while. But let's see if I can. I'm going to check out ESPN Plus to see if I can watch along with bets. Bears Bengals not on ESPN Plus. Eagles Patriots is, and the Chiefs, Bucks, and Cardinals Cowboys. Let's see if I can get in there. ESPN Plus. Once they created that ESPN app, everything changed and it was a disaster. What is going on? Why can't I get on? ESPN. Let's go there. ESPN the Ocho. We don't want the Ocho. I am checking their bets. Appreciate the assistance. But I stopped using ESPN Plus. Let's see if I can find this. Maybe, just maybe, we can get to it. If they're like, blah, 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 you got to have this, that, and I might have to drop kick my laptop. You'd like to see Creed play with pre-lit sticks of dynamite. You know what, Grooms? I'm going to buy you tickets to see Creed. We'll go together. Just so I could hear you complaining the whole time. It'd be awesome. It would be amazing. Yeah, see, I have ESPN Plus, and then it's like, started with a TV provider. No. Unable to access event. Due to location, entitlement status, or device. No. I have ESPN Plus for a few more months. Yeah, see, that's the whole issue. They won't let me access it anymore. They don't love me anymore. ESPN Plus sucks. I pay for ESPN Plus, just ESPN Plus. Like, it's not the app. Ostriches. Only from Dude Where's My Car. You like to cash out in the sports books? Let me see here. I don't know why it won't let me get it. Two minutes in and 2 injuries. Ouch. Yeah, I'm logged into ESPN. They won't let me. Let's try to go a different way. Let's try something else. But this is what the issue with the other tennis matches in the last year. Yep. It became a whole bunch of crap. Bengals preseason TV network +1. La. Let's see. Let's try to go this way. But lovely. Will the Red Blacks be winless this season? It's possible. Yeah, I have until March 2027. My access will end on March 31st, 2027. But I guess they switch it over to the ESPN Select. And that's what it says. ESPN Select. So I don't know if that gets access to that. Let's try again. But it was so much better before the app. Now it's a whole bunch of nonsense. Let's see if it comes through. Show me the money. Nope. You need ESPN access to watch this content. You're the worst! Due to the location. Location? Yep, I don't have access to it. You think Ottawa's going to take down BC next week? Interesting. Hold on, hold on. Very good chance that the Red Blacks go winless. They might. They could. But they are really bad. The Red Blacks are bad. I thought I had it for a second. I thought I had it. You may get ESPN Unlimited as part of your pay TV package. They're not letting me watch. Let's see. Browns fans booed Deshaun Watson 4 times in the third quarter. Good. It's live now. Subject to blackouts. Let's see. It's not letting me get it. Nope. Unless it's blacked out from where I am, but that doesn't make any sense. Anything's better. I'd rather watch nothing than racing. That's all I have to say about that. User error. What are they showing on NFL Network? Oh, wait, hold on. I was showing all the other things that were blocked out. I had to go down the line. I had to go down the line on YouTube TV to find it. They showed me all the things on NFL Network that I don't have access to, and then down the line I have access to the game now. That is so dumb. All right, so I do have the Eagles and the Patriots on here. Let's see. Let's get that on the screen. That's so dumb. There's like 3 games, like, you can't watch these. Move down. Oh, look, you can watch this one. Idiots. That is so ridiculous. Anyways, so yeah, nothing, Eagles and Patriots. We'll watch this. I don't have the rosters in front of me, but let me see. Where the heck? There we go. That is so crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Bam. It's going to change in a second. Sails it over. The Eagles have the ball here in the first quarter. 11:24 on the clock. It's 3rd and 5. See, told you. For the Eagles. No. All right, so that's cool. We can watch this until we get an update in 20 minutes. I should put that on the other side as well, on the vertical side. What in the world? Throwing it up top, almost one-hands it incomplete. So it'll be 4th and 5 for the Eagles. I don't know all these scrubs. La, 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 la. All right, yeah, I found it, Bets, from YouTube TV. What are you saying? If I go to the Gamecast, it'll automatically go on there? I'll have to mess around with that later. And Eagles punted away to around the 10-yard line. Punt, punt, punt. CBS Sports Network, the Tigercats and Argonauts game is on, but not at the moment. The weather delay. Let me get that on the bottom. That's what we should get there. Weather delay. All right, so weather delay on the bottom. Preseason football. Lightning delay, yeah, the weather delay is what they call it, but it's because of the lightning, pretty much. Pretty much. Besides the CFL, you think CBS Sports Network is the worst? They show a lot of garbage on there, to be honest. I will be watching a bunch of college on CBS Sports Network. So navigating through the ESPN's Plus site sucks. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't have access to any of it. But yeah, if I just pull up the Gamecast of the game and then click on the hyperlink underneath the box score for the event you want to watch, it pulls up seamlessly. Yeah, because I've been signed in, so I'll try that. I'll try that next time. But I have it on YouTube TV on NFL Network. But that was so dumb. I pulled up NFL Network a bunch of times, and it doesn't show up on my screen for this game. They show me the 2 games that I don't get, and a bunch of other stupid things that aren't NFL Network. And I had to move over to the next screen to find the Eagles and Patriots. Ridiculous. What a throw by Tommy DeVito. Let me see here. Let me get... let's put the fantasy football link up there since we're talking preseason football. Fantasy football. Join on in. Bam. I don't like either one of these teams right now. These are my most hated Super Bowls. Watching McNabb versus Brady, and then, what was it? Brady versus Foles? Ugh. I am not a fan of watching these teams, but it's better than racing. That's for sure. That is for sure. Let me see. Let me get the players' stats up there so I can see what is going on with this game. Andy Dalton on the Eagles, and was that, yeah, DeVito? Freaking the backup DeVito for the Patriots. Leads the Patriots in rushing right now, DeVito. Number 16. Hey. Where can I get their stats? There we go. Okay. I've been doing too much CFL stuff, not used to the ESPN for the stats. We gotta get into NFL mode. I'm not in NFL mode yet. This is crazy. On the over for the Chiefs and the Bucks. Chiefs and the Bucks should be a better game. I would choose that every day of the week. Well, they got Cowboys and Cardinals are up next on the NFL Network. Okay. Why didn't I have that set up to watch after the CFL? I could have had that. Could have covered the Cardinals and Cowboys. But it seems the 27th, Thursday the 27th, I'm going to do the Steelers, Bills, and Rams, Chargers. So I got to print out and get those whole rosters. Which, that's what makes preseason ridiculous with all the players. There's too many players to know. And more than half of them don't make the team. So it's insane. Well, not more than half, but half of them don't make the team. No lightning insurance? No lightning insurance. No, no, no. Oh, he's throwing it deep. DeVito! Underthrown. Good coverage and incomplete. That was a nice attempt. Bad throw. Bad execution. Bad execution! Man-to-man coverage. The safety coming over to help, but doesn't matter. Bad throw. Eli Manning, the only quarterback to beat Brady, did it twice. Oh, yeah. The Giants get rid of DeVito, and look at him. Doing nothing for the Patriots. Back up for the Patriots. The punt return from the 2 for the Eagles to the 10, 15, 20. Down the sideline to the 27. Yeah, I'm just going to do this casual because I am not prepared for this game. Let's see. The Patriots. DeVito's 4 for 7, 61 yards. What's this? What was it? Larison, 1 reception for 28 yards for the Patriots. Oh, am I going to get pinged for that stupid thing? I forgot about that. I got to watch out for that stupid crap that they show. I have it blocked, but it plays for like a second or two, and it pisses me off. Anyways, I got to remember that for when we get to the NFL. When we actually start covering, I have to get rid of that nonsense popping up on the stream. My bad, people. My bad. We cannot type today. Whole bunch of nonsense. Is that going? Okay. Just checking things to make sure they're going. The Giants didn't get rid of him. The Patriots claimed him off waivers. Ipso facto, Giants got rid of him. If you play somebody on waivers, you get rid of them. And then you hope if nobody claims him, you get him back. But semantics. Semantics. Who's head coaching the Patriots today? It doesn't matter who's coaching the Patriots today. They're the worst. I hate them. I hope they crumble. And they're showing, Williams getting a little bit of action. Yeah, the Colts said Daniel Jones is not going to play in preseason. So, He may be a little rusty to the beginning of the season. Eagles with a little bit of a handoff. Ooh, gets an extra few yards. We'll get an update from the CFL in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. It could be a short night for the Rhino or a long night. Harbaugh for the Chargers. Jim Harbaugh confident in his center Slaughter. Going to be ready. You don't think they expect anybody to claim him? It's a risk they took by waiving him. Oh, nice pass down low. Stays in bounds past the 50. Hey-oh. Andy freaking Dalton. How long has this guy been in the league? Who knows what year he was drafted? Andy Dalton. Let's see if I can get this one. When was Dalton drafted? Hands it off, cutting down low. Gets a few yards for the Eagles. Shipley for 5. Yeah, you think they're smart for not playing Daniel Jones in the preseason? I believe so. No Daniel Jones, no Alec Pierce for the Colts. 2008, Andy Dalton? Has it been that long? Is it later than 2008? Second round 2011. It was later than 2008. Okay, 2011. I think I have one of his rookie cards. I'm just trying to think. I bought a rookie card a few months ago. I think it was Dalton. For like $1. Maybe not. Yeah, 2011. I know I bought a bunch of 2012 because Andrew Luck's rookie year. I don't remember 2011 too well. Second round. I must have 1 or 2 rookies, but I'll have to go through my cards. I think one's like $3, maybe the other one's like $6 or something like that. Andy Dalton. 6-yard pass to Cooper. Go, Cooper, go. When will they start? I don't know. Stefan, it's a weather delay. We'll know more in about 7 minutes. It was pouring before. And a bunch of thunder and lightning. So they're going to get an update in 7 minutes. Right now I'm just casually watching the Patriots and the Eagles preseason game. And we'll find out if we're going to keep on cruising or if we're going to shut things down if they postpone the game. Chiefs for the Bucks just started. Nice. Oh, nice throw over the middle to the 26. 13-yard pass. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hoo-wah. 2.5 minutes left in the first. The Giants won 26-3 today with the Dolphins. The Dolphins are really bad. Colts got destroyed too. But they played their second, third, and fourth stringers. I'm just worried about the depth of the Colts. Just like last year with the injuries, they crumbled. So if injuries happening in this year, the Colts will crumble. They have no depth. So the key positions can't get injured. Some, other positions can get hurt, and then they can hold their own. But the key positions, there is no depth for the Colts. If it's long-term injuries, done, and done. That happened to a lot of teams, but some teams will be able to survive. But, yeah, not the Colts. Timeout. Timeout for the Patriots. Oh, Vrabel is there. Vrabel's out there. Vrabel's going to be fine. He's a nice guy, right? He's a good guy. Few more minutes, and then we'll find the updates. Let me look that up. Darius Cooper, 3 catches for 44 yards for the Eagles. Let's see. Argos, Ticats. Forces delay. Let's see. Updates. Yeah, the latest delay update was 41 minutes ago from TSN. Rolling to the outside, throws it into the ground, terrible pass. 34-6, the Falcons destroyed the Colts today. It doesn't matter. Castle, 8 carries for 41 yards for the Colts. Castle? Who the freak is Castle? He's not going to be on the team. Like, the only players that played today for the Colts, there's a few rookies that played. Those are the guys that make the team. Everybody else is not going to make the team. So, and besides the quarterbacks are Riley Leonard and Anthony Richardson. But everybody else, garbage. But giving Riley Leonard and Anthony Richardson a decent amount of reps. But all the other spots, not important. Not important. Just watch the Chiefs versus Bucks while you wait. I don't have access. I have this one right now. The Eagles and the Patriots. At the 15-yard line, Eagles 1st and 10. Hands it off through the middle for a 6er. Shipley. He's a decent depth piece. McCord for the Packers. Packers destroyed the Broncos last night. Shepard had a touchdown. Hands it off. Close to a first down. 3-yard run by Shipley. Close. Let's see. Boop. No. I hate that. I have a blocker. Why does it squeeze through? Whole bunch of nonsense. I'm going to have to find something else. I don't know why they show those plays. Now, tomorrow it's going to be like, oh, you have access, but you can't monetize. I don't want to show that stupid crap. I blame ESPN. 1 quarter down, 3 to go for the Eagles and the Patriots. And more Peyton Manning commercials. Peyton Manning. I haven't seen this commercial in a while. Peyton Manning. Peyton. Great work, Peyton. Cheesy, but funny. No one that's playing right now has a touchdown. This is the way. Well, the Steelers didn't even score any points yesterday against the Jets, and that's not good, but it's preseason. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Thanks for the subs, people. We are 2 subs away from 8,500. before the big push of the NFL season comes along. And that's when we really shine. 6-7. What is going on? You stop there right now, Magic Man. Welcome in Dallas as well. Isn't this supposed to be the Argos game? Yes. It is in a weather delay. I think I have that scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Yes. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Thanks for the jewels. Appreciate the dono there, Magic Man. Yep, we're casually watching preseason while we wait for the game. Oh, there should be an update right about now. Let's see if I can find the updates. Ooh, they're showing the Bucks and the Chiefs. A nice 2-yard run. That's the game break. And they hand it off, trying to break to the outside for a 2-yard run. Cool. Awesome. For K9, that was an awesome game break in preseason. There you have it, people. 2-2-yard runs for the Chiefs. That was awesome. That was a blast. I am pumped. At the 5-yard line, Eagles hand it off. Get a yard. So it'll be second and a few. I'll check in a moment, but wait to see if the Eagles score a touchdown. And then I'll find out more. I'll switch over to CBS Sports Network to see the updates for the Argos game. What up, Jansen? I am pumped. I cannot hide my enthusiasm. Hands it up through the middle. Hey! Eagles score a touchdown! What in the world is happening? And then they show Vrabel. Who cares about this? Don't show Vrabel. Who cares? Show the player who scored a touchdown, you idiots. What is going on? So dumb. So dumb. Will Shipley with a touchdown, and they go directly to Vrabel. No, give these guys some love for scoring in preseason. You're going to show the guy who led up the touchdown. The coach that led up the touch. Who cares? Stop showing him! Get him off the screen! Show the players! 6-0 Eagles. Extra point coming. Well, this is the stupidity of the stupidness. And the extra point is good. 7-0 Eagles. Why did they make me lose my mind? Stop showing him! Oh, here's a good shot of the back of his head. Awesome. That's what we want to see. The back of Vrabel's head with his headset on. Which three Patriots scored touchdowns in their 24-21 win over the Eagles in the Super Bowl? Who cares? Stupid guy, stupid guy, stupid guy. Cheater, cheater, cheater. There you go. What do I win? Gosh. This is what happens during a weather delay. Holy crap. Tom Brady throws a touchdown to a stupid guy. Vrabel. Was that Vrabel? I don't care. Is it Vrabel? Oh, he does the little Eagles thing. Yeah, that was so long ago. I want to drop kick you in the face. Oh my God. Making me so mad. Givens, Vrabel, and Corey Dillon. Wow, Corey Dillon. Old school. But it's a nice headset. Stupid headset. They showed Taylor, like showing Taylor Swift in the Super Bowl. Furious. Furiosity. Alright. Let me go back to this for a moment. Let's go and check out what it says on CBS for the Argos and the Ticats. That is, I don't like that quote, Magic Man. I get your point, but it's a terrible quote. All right, so I put on CBS Sports Network to see the stupid racing. 2024 Prairie Dirt Classic. Give us the updates of the game. Ed Sheeran. Colts going 9-8, 10-7. Yeah, I'm going to say it. They're like going to be in the 7-10 to 10-7 range at first glance there, Smoke Easy. Somewhere in that area. All right. They're not showing anything up there at the moment. You'd imagine a teacher wouldn't agree. But a teacher is only a byproduct of what I am. But anyway, I get your point. You know what I am? Ugly all day. Love that line. So many good lines in that movie. So many good lines. Currently, the weather delay will begin at 8:07 Eastern Time. So, yeah. So about 15 minutes? About 15 minutes, supposedly. All right. I will stay on the racing, sad to say. Supposed to start in 15 minutes. So we may get the game in there. Ooh. What up, In? The run defense is so bad this game, especially Shipley. He has been electric. It's electric. Boogie, woogie, boogie, boogie. Game time at 8:07 Eastern Time. Let's see. Let's change the bottom of the screen. All right, coming soon. Almost game time, folks. All right. The Colts fear playing in Jacksonville. A whole bunch of stupid crap that is. Rockies take the ice in 10 minutes. Yeah. The Rockies are not good anywhere. Anywhere, I tell you. The Colts don't fear anybody. Michael Penix Jr. has been cleared to participate in 11-on-11 drills for the Falcons. Hey-o. All right. Don't touch that dial. Man, oh man. When was that? Was that back like in the 80s? 80s and 90s? Who said that? It was probably even way earlier than 80s and 90s, too. Why do I know that line? It's got to be from... who? Oh, my God. What person used to say that? Saying, on the horn! Was it Mike and the Mad Dog? The Mad Dog used to say something about the horn. He would call it the horn. Ridiculous. The Blue Jays beat the Yankees. Now it's the Argos' turn to get the win. Poor Blue Bombers yesterday. And then they have Montreal at home next. They're going to get their butts whooped. They're going to get destroyed. Touch that dial. Get on the horn. That's what it was. The Mad Dog. When I had Sirius XM, I listened to Mad Dog a little bit, and he had like that intro. Get on the horn. Nobody says that stupid crap anymore. Dallas! Do you know what a flugel binder is? But do you know how to make a red eye? Man, oh man. I need to watch. I gotta see if I recorded that on YouTube TV. I want to watch that movie. I love that movie. People get so mad at me. Birdwatcher gets so mad at me about Cocktail. I love that movie. I gave it away, but it's that movie and like Biodome, two movies that I really enjoy. That people and Rotten Tomatoes, they just crush those movies, and I think they're great. Don't Touch That Dial was popular in the 1930s. Yeah, so I was thinking even 50s, 60s. So we're talking 30s. Holy crap. You know the Rhino quotes. Indeed. Patriots are in the red zone. Oh, man. Was there UFC happening tonight? I just saw something with UFC. I think they do something like every Saturday. That's how big UFC has become. It's almost like Marvel movies. It's just oversaturated with UFC fights. Welcome in, Emo, on the vertical side. Game is starting in a few. In about 10 minutes. Cocktail is good. Love me some cocktail. Love it, 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 love it. How many spots do we need for fantasy? It was down to 3. I think it's 3. Yeah, down to 3 spots. But almost CFL time. Thanks a lot, weather delay. They're talking about radio. Radio, come in, radio. Radio, come in, radio. Don't call me Radio 91. Don't call me 91, radio. Are we through? We are, radio. Do you believe in magic? Are we all back to normal magic? Are you good to go? Are you back in action? Are you pretty much at 100%? We need to know. Welcome in, Christopher. The weather delay is just about over. What up, Kevin? Going for the Argos. Game time in a few. Game time in a few. It's only a little hour delay. Let's see. Yep, it still says 8:07 Eastern Time. You are watching World of Outlaws. Sounds horrendous. Guys doing donuts out there? I'd rather just have a show of people eating donuts. I'd rather watch that than watching racers doing donuts. Is that bad? Perhaps. It's the way it is. Switch over. I'd rather show the rain than you talking about stupid racing. Oh my God, it makes me so mad. It's a good thing this doesn't get me angry. I would rather read a book. And I don't want to read books. Four likes to 30. Waiting for the game to start. Well, we did get 41 votes so far. Just keep waiting, just keep waiting, just keep waiting. Anyways, we are either covering the Riders and Lions CFL game tomorrow or the Seahawks and the Titans NFL preseason. I put the post on my poll on my channel if you want to see or vote on that. Let's see how close it is right now. Ooh, it's 64 to 36%. almost 2-1 in favor of the CFL. A little less than 2-1. And 59 votes. So it's leaning towards the CFL tomorrow. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, it is in Toronto. My bad. BMO Fields. Why did I think Toronto was on the road? Why did I mess that up? My bad. Anyways, it is just about time. Ooh, little Tiger-Cats. Hey, you much prefer the CFL tomorrow? Yeah, I saw the message there, Steve. I got your message. Loud and clear. My bad, people. All right, let's go. Oh, they're showing the lightning for the last hour. Raining sideways. Holy crap. Showing the lightning, but let's see what it looks like now. Show us now. All right. Cleared up. People in the stands. It's still raining. It's definitely not windy and pouring like before. Looks like a little bit of rain. Hard to tell. Juliana Jones is doing the national anthem, O Canada. It does look like it's still coming down. It is still raining a bunch, but they're going to get the game in today. Woo-wee. All right, let's put it back in there. Ticats 1, Argos 2. Ticats 1. No. And Argos 2. Bam. All right. Get ready, people. Get ready. It's football time. The cast came off in the last week. Good stuff. He is back. Why the delay? Lightning, and it was pouring rain like crazy there, Quinn. But the lightning is what put it off for an hour. So it's just about to start in a couple minutes. Trey Ford starting. He should be, Derek. Should be. Frost supposedly has a little bit of back issues. So it should be Frosty. Should be Ford. We'll find out in a moment. Almost kickoff time. Drove 2.5 hours to the Apple store to get a new iPad. I would have just ordered one. Got it delivered. That's just me. That's just me. How much are the iPads going for now? I have an old iPad from 2020 that I got at my old school 6 years ago. So, yeah. And I bought it at the end of the year. The buyout was like, I don't know, $100, 50 or $100. I forget what it was. Maybe it was, yeah, somewhere, I don't remember, 6 years ago. Either way, on Thursday, you have hands again. Hey-o, for a little while. Oh, you had a trade-in. So you had the 2.5 hours is the closest Apple store? That seems so far away. Frost is a cannon, doesn't he? He's got a good arm, but it's more about accuracy than strength as a quarterback. But the cannon does add to your game. But if you don't have a good game, not a good quarterback. No matter how hard you throw the ball. Because he is dangerous. He's like a maverick out there, Frost. A maverick. You never know what he's going to do. Throw a touchdown? For which team? I don't know. Bomber fan here. What up, going in? Welcome back. You always like the Argos and the Ticats. Hey-o. Welcome in, Godin. The Bears are driving there, Smoke Easy. But welcome in Derek on the vertical side. McManus, 22 and 24, Grey Cup champion with the Argos, playing for the Ticats. '22. Oh, yeah, so they must have been the defending champions when I started in 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay. Yeah, so 4 years ago, the Argos won. So the Alouettes won the year before the Argos won. So I just missed that season. Behave yourself. This one a bit closer, but you also were able to meet a friend for lunch. I called my sister, see if she wanted to have lunch. You were in town for 2 days and you made 4 phone calls. I don't remember the exact lines there, Dallas. He has some potential. Potential indeed. Just like Anthony Richardson. Potential. A lot of times it doesn't work out, though. But there is a chance. But yeah, they're showing Trey Ford with his helmet on the sideline. So he is going to be the one that gets the start for the Ticats. Ticats in the black jerseys and yellow numbers. Just about kickoff time. You know what time it is. Cue the music! Let's go. And they show Chad Kelly sitting on the couch on the sideline, but luckily he is wearing all his pads and clothes. And it's his bench. $540 for your trade-in. And it was $420. Bam. That's a lot of dimp. Tigerless versus the Argonauts tonight. Wealthy on both sides. Cue the music. All right. Still coming down quite a bit out there. Slip and slide and kickoff time. Bang. All right, still a decent crowd out there in all the rain. Returning from the 10. Right to left for the Ticats to the 25. Taking out the 24. Wooden on the return. Over or under with the weather? I'm going to say under just because of the weather. 3 touchdowns, 3 picks, 1-2 record for Trey Ford, 650 yards, 67.8 on the completion percentage. Not good. Patriots are down 7-3 to the Eagles. Good. Good, Kevin. Good. But the score doesn't matter in preseason. It's like, whose line is it anyway? Everything's made up, and the points don't matter. From the 24, hands it off through the middle. Nowhere to go. Turns it into 2 to the 26. Roundtree on the carry. What up, Orval? The game has begun. But now it truly begins. Now the real pain begins, Danny boy. I want to do a watch party with that movie. Wah. 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 Wow. Man, oh man. All right. 2nd and 8. Right to left goes the Tigercats, sets him in motion, takes the snap, rushing 3, got a spy, throwing it deep down low, got a man open, a terrible throw, he's turning, doesn't know where it is, Lawler can't find it, incomplete, and it's a 2 and out for Trey Ford and the Ticats. What a way to start. The Rams really cared about the preseason. They whooped the Saints. Everybody and their grandma could whoop the Saints. I know the players care about preseason. Everybody plays to win. They're usually not the best players in the world. Returning from the 40, 45, 50, taken down at the 52. They got to trim the crap to get to the best in the world. Chad Kelly, 4-5 record, 18 touchdown passes, 14 interceptions. Yikes. And just about 3,000 yards, 70.1 on the completion percentage. 6 games of over 300 yards, and we are 1 sub away from 8,500. Let's go. Let's get there in this quarter. All right, Chad, let's see what you got. And they got the navy blue pants, the powder blue socks, jerseys, helmets, and navy blue numbers on their jerseys. Still no score for the Chiefs. Are you getting nervous about Patty Mahomes yet, Orville? Are you getting nervous? You're getting nervous. Argonauts fighting with the Ticats? Right you are. Right you are, Godin. Steve from New Hampshire says under. When it's a sloppy mess, you go under. Listen to the mods. The mods know best. They're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna bring me down. All right, 2 minutes in. Let's go. On the Argos logo. Hands it off through the middle. Boom, boom, boom. Past midfield for a gain of 4. 4 yards on the run for Smith. No nerves. Number 15 will start week 1. Deflected. Oh, and he still makes the grab and turns into a first down. Metal. What a play. Wow, wow, wow. Gets tipped at the line. Makes the adjustment. Breaks the tackle. First down, Argonauts. Colts couldn't beat the Saints in the Super Bowl, Rhino man. Yeah. But that was with Sean Payton and Drew Brees at the helm back in 2009. We're talking about who in 2026, 17 years later, with a bunch of circus clowns? Runs it through the middle for a gain of 5 for Smith. Who the freak is going to do any damage for the Saints? That is my question. Shotgun. Throws it in the middle. Bang. First down. Unger for 6. Wrapped up and tossed to the side. Moving the chains. Bam. Try betting Major League Soccer. I'd rather just... buy tasty beverages with my money instead of just throwing it away. Soccer. If I go and create a soccer and racing channel, man, or watch, if I did that, I'd probably get a zillion people, and I'd be like, wow, what is going on? Do I have to keep doing this? This is terrible. I would hate it. It'd be nice, but I would hate it. It would be the worst. Throwing it deep. Got a man at the 3. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Coxie. Argos strike first. Let's go. Wide open. Had his man by 2.5 steps. Touchdown, Toronto. Put some boats in the chats. Boaties in the chat, people. Strike first. Strike hard. No mercy, sir. Go, Argos, go. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Hoo-wah, extra point. What in the world? Was that blocked? It almost with a spiraling helmet. And the Ticats go and jump on it, so no extra point for you. What? That was... insanity. So it's only 6-0 for the Ticats. Must have been, yeah, that was blocked. That football was like, boo. And it made that sound effect too. I am not lying. There's some boats. Thank you, Kevin. Let's go, Argos. Cha, 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 cha. If it's not the Stamps, then it's trash. Trash, trash, trash. Colts will never beat the Broncos, by the way. Oh, do you remember, 3 years ago when they played on Thursday night and they won 12-9 in that field goal fest in Broncos in Denver? And yeah. So that was more recent, but still, it doesn't even matter because the teams are so different, and that's just 3 years ago or 4 years ago when I went. I was going to go to that game, but if it's more than like a couple years, the history does not matter. I'm sorry, it just doesn't matter. If the teams aren't the same, for the most part, then it's just pishikaka talk for people. It's just coffee house crap, if you will. Name that movie there, Dallas. Where's Dallas? Dallas knows. Coffee house crap! That's what that is. That's what I need to start a new channel. I'm going to call it Coffee House Crap. Will anybody watch that? Anybody want me to start up a channel? And it'll be a morning show, which will be better than all these other stupid shows out there that talk about nonsense. I'm going to talk about something better. Crap. Coffee house crap. Who wants to join in that channel? Every morning. What do we talk about on Coffee House Crap? Coffee house crap. All right, kicks opportunity from the 20, right to left for the Ticats. Wooden bringing the tackle to the 40, stiff arm to the face, and brought down. Broncos, redunculous. Redunculous. It is pouring like crazy out there. It's still intense. No lollygaggers. They beat about a weakling. The rest of this is just smoke-filled coffee house crap. Is that the full-on line? The full-on quote. Smoke-filled coffee house crap. Well, not smoke-filled anymore, but that was 90? Hands it off and stuffed. No yards for you. Maybe a half. Smash that like button. Let's go. Does anybody know what an Argonaut is? Dallas does. Coffee house crap. I think that's a good name for a channel. Coffee house crap. What are you watching in the morning? Smoke-filled coffee house crap. Sounds fun. It's pretty relevant. Shotgun. Here we go. Ford throws over the middle. Over his head and through the woods. Trying to get Grandma down the middle of the field, but nobody home. Terrible throw. Let's go, Ticats. Cha, 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 cha. Chiefs in the red zone for the first time. And it won't be the last. All right. You think they would want to run the ball more? A little bounce snap on the punch. Bounce at the 34, scoops at the 29, left to right. On the return is Grant. Tackled out of bounds. An Argonaut is a hero from Greek mythology who sailed with Jason on the ship Argo to find the golden fleece. All I hear in the kitchen is crunch, crunch, crunch. Puppy snack time. Argo. Greek mythology. Wait a second. Sailed with Jason on the ship Argo? Wait, is that from the Heroes of Olympus, Dallas? Is that the ship? Didn't the first one crumble in those books? And it was like the Argo 2? Am I losing my mind? Well, you guys know. Because there was a Jason in this. And then Leo and Nico and Raina. I thought it was the Argo. I think that's... I didn't finish the series. I was reading this before. Anyways. Alright. My bad. I was reading that like 6 years ago. Before the CFL. And here we go. Toronto with the ball. Throws it up top in the flat for a gain of about 4 yards by Coxie. When am I going to toss that football 40 yards? Probably never. Probably too far. I was trying to gauge that last week at school, but definitely I don't think I come close to 40. Maybe 30. Maybe 30 yards. Throwing it deep over the middle. What a grab by the Common. First down. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, it's still pouring there for sure. What up, Snyder? Welcome in. Do you still drop into the clown show? The clown show. You know what I'm talking about, Snyder. What a grab. That was a sweet catch over the middle by the comment. Tackled by White. All right, so 1st and 10 for the Argos at the 48. Swings it up top on the bubble. Gets comment again. Cuts to the outside. Turns it into 7 on the catch and run. Patriots scored a touchdown. They're up 9-7 in the first half. Hey-oh. Man, oh man. 6-0 Argos at the moment. All right. 2nd and 3. Hands it up through the middle. Gobbled up. No gain for Smith. Oh, baby. DeBuyer with the stop. Got him. I'm glad that we cut ties there, Snyder. You're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna bring you down. You're the best around. 49-yard field goal attempt by Lidster. And the Argonauts. Snap, hold, kick, lined up. Bow, nails it. 9-0. Argos. There it is. 1 and 2 and 3. Everybody rocking the ponchos out there in the crowd. Waving the Argonauts flag. Nice. Wanna be wealthy. Boats in the chat. Oh, let's see them. Patriots up 10-7. You're blown away when you heard your name when you popped in to say hello to the sweet dog Mario. Oh, the dog? That's who Mario is, the dog? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't checked him out a couple weeks. But, yeah. I'm happy to be moving on. Moving on and on. Let me see. What was it called? It is called the Argo 2. The name of the main ship in Rick Riordan's The Heroes of Olympus series called the Argo 2. Built by Leo Valdez. Yeah, I gotta finish that book series. I'm on the last book. But I haven't read in a few years, so since I started streaming, yeah. So that's why I totally didn't remember the Argo. The Argo 2. Man. Yeah, I read that in, 2020 and 2021. I started streaming in the end of 2023. So, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Fields took a 20-yard sack for a loss. Wow. That sounds like Justin Fields. Yeah, Lidster has been tearing it up ever since they got rid of Haralahu. They're showing Haralahu's failures. Was it July 18th when he missed a few extra points and field goals? Got rid of that guy quick. Are the kids doing the homework? We'll see. Starting Monday is the real deal. I gave them a preparation homework on Thursday. Just filling out a sheet about them and uploading it to Google Classroom. And we got about, I would say, quick 85% for students to do it. But I want 100%. I want everybody to do their homework every day. Those up top, out of bounds, incomplete, tray forward, trash so far. So the first one that's the real deal is Monday. We are at 33 likes. Let's go, Rhino Nation. Juan Valdez's brother? I don't think so. Don't think so, Steve. Whines less? I doubt it. Somebody's pretty whiny. Somebody's pretty whiny. All right. Ford throws it out to the flats. Breaking the tackle. Turns into 3. 2 and out again for the Ticats. The Argo 2 is looking good right now. Right, meow. All right. We got 5 minutes left in the first. Still nothing cooking for the Ticats. Just keep raining. And the Ticats punted away. Returning from the 17, cuts down to the middle field. Grant breaks the tackle. Breaks another tackle to 20. 25. And taken down to the 28-yard line. You need 2 more people. Thanks to my sister. Yeah, I have 3 spots left in my fantasy football. Three spots left. So join on in, people. If you haven't joined into one of my 2 leagues yet, 3 spots remain. And I'm going to say that Thursday we fill it up, because that's when I'm covering 2 preseason football games. So maybe we'll get a new crowd. We'll get some new people here that will want to join in. But I could fill it up tomorrow beforehand. So only 3 spots left. You didn't show up to class and you didn't do your homework. But why am I failing? What do they have to do? Show up. Do the homework. Take the test. It's not rocket science. Chad Kelly going back to work. Right you are. Ooh, Bengals in the red zone. I don't even think Dallas joined my league. I don't think Dallas joined my football league. She'll join the hockey league. Once I get my football filled, then I'll start working on hockey. We'll have about a month to get the hockey league filled. My problem with fantasy is I don't take it seriously anymore, and I need to get in that zone. Ever since I became a teacher, fantasy went out the window. Well, with teaching and streaming, it's hard to just do fantasy. Oh, but it only takes 2 minutes. Yeah. It's on the bottom of my priority list. From the 28, hands it off through the middle for 4 to the 30 deuce. All right, Argos, let's go. pound the football. They are all soaked and soaked and soaked. TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat. It's our code, sir. You're failing class with a 31%. And you want me to go to the teacher with TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat? Yeah. All right, second and sixer. Shotgun takes the snap. He's got some time. Run with it. No, he throws it over the middle. Bang. Hits his man at midfield. To the 50. First down. Mital makes the play. Moves the chains. Argos on the attack. Wrong button. My bad. Nice throw. Nice touch. Hands it off through the middle. And gets tackled ahead for a gain of 6. Is that Jones? Jones on the run. Newbie. Jones getting some action. Let me get some action from the back section. Body moving, body moving. Give them all flip phones. They won't know how to work them. Facts on top of facts. Throws over the middle. Bang. First down. Gain of 6 by number 7. Oh, stupid. Moving the chains. Jones on the reception. That's who number 7 is, by the way. Guardians and the Rockies. Shotgun hands it off. Oh, fakes hand. Throws it behind the comment. Incomplete. Bad pass set by Kelly. Not good touch. Gotta love the glove on the left hand of Chad Kelly. It's classic. Yeah, best ball. That's cool. That's cool. The thumbs won't know what to do. Oh, throws in the middle. Deflected. Almost picked up by the big boy. Fox almost had it. He could have had that. He should have had that. He's smiling, but he missed his opportunity. The play works like a charm, confusing Chad Kelly, dropping Fox back into coverage. Didn't see him, and bam. He thought he had Unger open over the middle of the field. Did not. And luckily for Chad Kelly, it's only an incompletion. Otherwise, he would have racked up another pick. And chance for more points. Lidster out there made a 49-yarder before. And a 47-yarder close to the left hash. Snap, hold, and kick. Chips that one through. It looked like a golf kick out there, if that makes any sense. Just trying to line it up and slice it through. And does 12-0 Argos. Eagles strike back, score a touchdown. They're up 14-10. Hey-oh. Good. Good. The Bodies strike again, Wealthy. The Bodies strike again. The Argo 2. Totally forgot about that. Forgot about those stories. Nothing's in the crock pot. Throwing it deep up top. He's got to be wide open. Bang! At the 24-20. Wheatfall stands up and just covers up at the 16. A little bit underthrown by Trey Ford. Otherwise, that's a Wheatfall touchdown. Should have been a touchdown, but a huge play nonetheless. So all the way to the 16-yard line of Toronto. Oh, baby. Yeah, I took chili out of the freezer. So I think I have like a small amount left. I took out pork chops yesterday. So I took pork chops out of my freezer to make. So, but I'm not going to bake them in the crock pot. I'm just going to bake them. Play action fake, throws it in the middle. Bam for 9. 2nd and 1. Bum ba bum ba bum. Who the heck is that guy? Is that Mang? I keep forgetting about this guy. The fullback who rocks 82. So it was a sidearm throw by Ford, hits Mang. I always forget about that guy. The number throws me off. I'm like, wide receiver, where's the wide receiver? Mang, fullback. Shotgun, hands it off, takes it to the end zone, bow, jumping over the plane, spins the football, spins around, does a freaking kick, and some sort of split move like he's breakdancing. Roundtree with the touchdown, let's go. Ticats in the chats. Tigers and Kitties. Yeah, what up, Coyote? No, I'm not going to do sausage and peppers next. I'll probably do, I don't know, something with potatoes. I don't know what, but something else. The chili had lots and lots of peppers, so I want something different than more peppers. And the extra point's good. It's 12-7. Argos lead, cut to 5. Yep, a crane kick. He just didn't do one of these. But basically a crane kick. Hey-oh, there's the Ticats. Let's go, peoples. Kevin Giants fan and Samara. Let's go, Ticats. What up, Alec? Welcome on back. Crazy long delay. An hour delay. It's still pouring, though. Lots of rain. Tons of thunder and lightning before. But we got football. We got lots of stuff to eat. I should try a chicken stew. Yes. What kind of chicken stew? What should I put in my chicken stew? The woke is a joke is back. You skipped out? CBC Music rebroadcast? Tragically hip concert? To come join me. CBC. The CBC won't let me be, so let me see. Try to shut me down on MTV. But I don't know if you know this. It feels so empty without me. How's he able to pass in that rain? Good question. You always hope the Argos lose. Oh, there it is. Serena Williams will play mixed doubles with Carlos Alcaraz. Against Sabalenka and Djokovic, they will crush Serena and Alcaraz. Crush them. All right, 1 quarter down. 3 to go. That's better. All right. Kicks it away to the 22. Grant past the 30-35 to the 43. Going right to left. Chad Kelly to start this drive here in the second. Cut chicken breast into bite-sized chunks. Carrots, onions, celery, garlic, other veggies as desired. Salt, pepper, spice as you like. Add chicken broth and cook for the last hour. Hands out through the middle. Bang. Gain of a yard. Nothing. So chicken, carrots, onions. Yeah, I haven't done it with celery. But yeah. What other veggies would go in there? I feel like it's going to be mostly like chicken and carrots. Onions. Anyways, throwing it deep up top! Into double coverage. Way underthrown by Kelly. Trying to get it to Metal. Incomplete. 2 and out for Toronto. And they'll give it back to the Ticats pretty quickly. Homemade chicken noodle soup today. It was pretty awesome. I have not made any soups yet in my crock pot. Chicken noodle soup. That's what the chicken stew sounds like. I feel like it's similar to a soup. Totally add potatoes. And kicks it out of bounds at the 23. Outcome straightforward. Yeah, so chicken, carrots, potatoes, onions. Onions grow hair on your chest. My dad said that about a bunch of things as I was growing up. Anyways. Yeah, chicken soup. Sounds good. Chicken noodle, hot and spicy chicken soup. Something along those lines. I'm going to have to look up some sort of recipe. Because I'll throw chicken, potatoes, carrots, onions in there. Sounds like a good idea. So I'll do something like that. I'll take a couple recipes, mix it together, and throw it in the crock pots. And that'll be the plan. Some chicken version. Yeah, I'll have to cut into little tiny pieces though. Mix some milk and flour and mix it in. Cook for the last hour of cooking in the crock pot. It will make a gravy. Most excellent. Flour and milk. I don't know. We'll see about that, Dallas. Anyways, what are they showing? Oh, man, they're showing that Trey Ford, October 6, 2023, escaping the Argonauts, throwing a deep pass into the end zone for a touchdown. Craziness. Almost ran into the ref. Ref didn't know what to do. He just stopped. Craziness. All right, here we go. Trey Ford back out there in the shotgun. And hands it out through the middle for a gain of 3. Not much there by Roundtree. Couple handfuls of flour and a cup of milk. For an hour into the chicken stew. That's what I'm supposed to do? That just doesn't sound right. Just doesn't sound right. I think you're trying to trick me. Are you trying to trick me? Is this a kissing book? All right, from the 26. Takes the snap, looking, throws it up top, he's got him down the sideline, streaking to the 50, makes the grab, 55, 50, and out of bounds, wide open. Smith coming through. First down. Oh, man, I thought Ford was going to run, but he floats it. Ooh, took a hit, too. Ford took a hit. Let it cook for the last hour. So it thickens. The plot thickens. Take snap, pump fake, roll to the right. And throwing it downfield, out of bounds, incomplete. Just throwing it away. 2nd and 10 for the Ticats. I think you're trying to trick me. You're trying to trick me. I don't think anybody knows what a flugel binder is, Dallas. Nobody knows the flugel binder. If you don't let it cook long enough, all you will taste is flour. Only an hour in the crock pots? If I try your maneuver and it doesn't work, you're dead to me. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10 at the 50. Just outside field goal range. Looking, throwing it down low. Hits the man at the 46. Wheat fall to the 44. And we might get a field goal attempt now, but there's a flag down at the moment. Offsides by Toronto. Holly. So it'll be 2nd and 5. They get another chance, Ticats. Womp womp. If you're using chicken in a crock pot, use thighs. The breast will give you the flavor. Onions, carrots, garlic, celery, parsley, chicken broth. Make the noodles separately. Eat with oyster crackers. Oh, those things are delicious. Drops back, looking on the run, sliding down. Getting the first down for a gain of 7. Bam. Cook the chicken and the veggies for 4 to 6 hours. Add milk and flour for the last hour. I know she said the last hour for flour and milk. And high snap. Here we go. Throws it in the middle. Bang. Hits his man. Trying to make a tackle. Turns the corner. First down. Terrible tackling by the Argos. Out of bounds at the 26. Pickett's able to take down Mitchell, but gets a first down. Can we get into the end zone, Mitchell? Negative, Ghost Rider. Pattern's full. Always use thighs. Worth the extra macro difference. Always use thighs. How about we start a cooking show? Cooking with the Rhino. Does that one sound good? And looks like a legal procedure on the Ticats, but it's still going. A couple flags down. Going up top, tray forward, turns into 4 and out of bounds. When you made your own brown gravy years ago, you use water and flour, not milk. Offsides by number 37, Hamilton. Back him up, back him up, back him up. Oh, he's totally offsides. He's way offsides. It's like over a yard offsides. We use the water from the mashed potatoes for the Thanksgiving and Christmas gravy. Interesting. Homemade soft pretzels tomorrow. Ooh. That sounds delicious. Shotgun, delayed handoff on 1st and 15. Breaking to the outside. Roundtree gets about 4 or 5. Love me some soft pretzels. They are fabulous. Fabuloso. Cubs and Mariners tied at 2. Nobody cares. All right, at the 26-yard line of Toronto. 5-minute drive so far. Shotgun, he's got time, and pocket claps it. Down goes Ford. Bow! Back at the 34-yard line. Sit down. Crushing him. Time for a field goal. See if they can close the gap to 2. Starchy water makes gravy really nice. Starchy, starchy. Like it up, sub it up. We're almost at 8,500, people. So close yet so far. 1 sub from 8,500. Leggio out there from the left hash, 39 yards out. It's lined up. Wow, 12-10. Ticats in the chat. Let's go. Ticats in the chat. Sanders was 9 for 11, 74 yards, touchdown and a pick for Shador. Bang, bang, bang. We're almost at 40 likes. Rock and roll. Forget the movie channel. We did cooking with Rhino. Oh, that would be so bad. It'd be such a disaster. It would be so bad. It'd be the worst channel ever. It would be worse than cooking with Kay. It would be bad. Maybe not worse than cooking with Kay, but it wouldn't be good. It would be horrible. I would have negative subscribers. It would be a complete disaster. A disaster. There's the Ticats. Cool, cool. I feel like I've been streaming forever right now. The weather delay. Nonsense. We'll be covering, it seems, the Saskatchewan Roughriders versus the BC Lions tomorrow. That is in the lead by a bunch. So we should be doing that instead of the Seahawks Titans preseason game. But it won't be official till the morning. I'll give it through the night. Then when I wake up in the morning, I'll set up the stream. Good game so far. I thought the Argonauts were going to run away with it, but Ticats worked their way back. 12-10. McManus. The reporter there has got his little jacket on. Doesn't look like it's pouring at the moment. If the Blue Jays win tomorrow, they take the series with the Yankees. Crush those Yankees. Crush them. Always crush the Yankees. All right, here we go. Argos at their own 40, going right to left. Kelly in the pocket. Pump fakes, throws it up top to Coxie for 11. First down. There we go. Argos back in the zone now. Go, Argos, go. All right. The fuzzy green ball matches, I have no idea what you're talking about. And face hand slings it up top to Mitau. Upended, landed on his head. Well, bam! Gains about a yard. Man, he almost died. Took the series with the Sox. Good. Think the Blue Jays going to beat the Yankees tomorrow? Good. The fuzzy green ball match. I have no clue what that is. That sounds like a complete disaster there, Woke. But maybe it's a good channel. I have no clue. All right, here we go. Second and Niner. Kelly over the middle. Bang, first down. Is that the comment again? No, it's not. Herslow with the grab, number 87. I thought it was 82, 87. Herslow. Woke is a joke. Cease had a no-hitter into the 7th against the Yankees today. Spins away, and Chad Kelly runs to the 38 and slides down safely. Slide, slippity slide. Maybe I should start... Should I watch The Karate Kid tonight instead? Should I watch Karate Kid 1 and start writing up my plan for my review? Or do I watch something else tonight? Vladdy's finally coming back after taking a knee to the head. Cease is a beast. The Cease beast. And throws him in the middle. Looks like he's just short of a first down. Coxie about a yard short, and they should go for 3rd and 1. Go Tiafo, go. That starts next week. A week from tomorrow, roughly. Right there, Woke. I want to cover some of it, but I got a crazy schedule. Yeah, I'm barely going to have time to watch any of the matches for the U.S. Open. And 4.5 minutes left in the second timeout for Toronto. If the review doesn't end with, this all could have been avoided if they just bought a new stereo. I like it. Helped your parlay before, the Cease Beast. All right, here we go. Sneaks it to the right side. Arbuckle over the top. First down. Turns it into 2 yards. Argo's drive continues. I don't know if it's going to end with that. Maybe. We'll see. But we'll have to put that throughout, or at least at the beginning of the deep dive of the Karate Kid. But I like it, Magic Man. I like it. Maybe it'll be the summary. Don't break a stereo. You broke my radio. Hands it off up the middle for a twofer. That's about it for Smith. Have to read about the tennis matches in the funny papers. Man, do people remember newspapers? Anybody remember those? They're so 2015. Oh, Tiafo's playing right now. ATP Tour. Cool. Throws it. Oh, is that intercepted the 20? A diving pick. Oh, and he returns it out to the 40-yard line. Is that Katsatonis? It is Katsatonis. Let's go, Chad Kelly. Doing Chad Kelly things. Oh, man. A diving pick by Katsatonis at the 18. Not sure if it was touchdown there, but he returned it out to the 40. So we'll see if they bring that back or not once we get back from the commercial break. Stand by for a second. Welcome in, Vertex. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Glad to have you. Thanks for coming out. If I deep dive the third movie, ask why he was scared of the tournament and fighting Barnes when he literally fought for his life against Chosen in part 2. Plus, the dude used a spear. What made you say I'm afraid? It's okay to lose to opponent. Never lose to fear. But this is a tournament, all right? This is a tournament, Magic Man. You know, he's afraid. Fighting for his life in Okinawa, different country, different place, totally different time, totally different thing. tournament where you can get hit once and you lose the points. These are things when you fear for your life. All right? These are the crazy things. I mean, I think the thing that he should have been afraid of first was a relationship with Allie, with an I, because, you know, women, am I right? They're listening. Live or die, man. Die. Wrong. Wrong. Someone's trying to not hit the over. Yeah, they're trying to keep the score low there, Surge. You have a game at 10. That's in 3 hours. All right, from the 18, hands it off through the middle, runs it ahead, Roundtree for 4. Those are some good observations there, Magic Man. I think he was scared of that John Kreese cardboard cutout, and then Kreese hopped out from behind. Ha! Think he peed his pants! Oh, man. Oh, an hour for you, your Eastern time. Oh. I know. Just messing with you, Vertex. Just messing with you. Vince, what's happening? Welcome in. Vince in the building. Those are some good things to add to the reviews and the recaps. The cardboard cutout. I love that part. There's a kid I used to tutor, and that was before I moved to Colorado. So I think he's 21 now. But man, I was tutoring him early in his high school years, and we used to joke about these things. And I showed him the clip of the cardboard cutout, but he didn't. It took him like 6 years before he watched Karate Kid Part 3, and even Part 2, because he watched Karate Kid Part 1, but he didn't watch any of the others. And then not only till I moved away, and then years later, did he actually say, I think it was earlier this year, that he told me he finally watched Karate Kid Part 3, and it was amazing, and he loved it. Because he watched all of Cobra Kai. We used to talk about Cobra Kai throughout that whole series, and he's never seen Karate Kid Part 3, and I'm like, what? What are you doing? But he loved the couple clips that I showed him with the cardboard cutout and everything. The real pain begins, Danny boy. By Watson's comments after the game today, appears that Sanders will be the starter. Well, this just ends. Shedeur Sanders is the starter of the Cleveland Browns. On another note, the Browns missed the playoffs again. Every time they have to score, something happens. Interesting, Serge. Interesting. All right, Ticats at their own 21. Yeah, so I guess it was touchdown. So they moved the ball back. Flags are going after the snap. And we're on the other side of the 3-minute warning. We'll see what this flag is. First he suffers. Then he suffers some more. Oh, I gotta go watch that scene. Now I want to watch all 3 movies. I should just stay up all night tonight and just watch all 3. Back to back to back. Now I want to do just an 8-hour watch party stream of Karate Kid 1, 2, and 3. I gotta build up the channel and then watch these movies together. And then hear the people's comments on these movies. God, that'd be so good. If only we can get a big crowd for a watch party. Anyway. Second and 13, another flag. So it was on the Ticats. They back him up. More flags. The Browns have to exist only to be a tax write-off for the states. Magic's got some good stuff today. Magic's on fire. He's got 3 beast comments on the stream. Karate Kid watch party at Rhinos. We will order pizza at midnight. Yeah. Just don't feed the gremlins after midnight. You're born into being a Browns fan. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. All your fault. 2nd and 18 after they backed up the Ticats again. Runs it through the middle for 7. And that was Augustine on that carry. Oh, the other thing for Home Alone, there was something that just someone pointed out I saw the other day. They're like, there's so many reasons why the movie could have ended a lot sooner in Home Alone. But the phones went out, the phone lines and everything, and he couldn't call the police. But then he was ordering pizzas. So he was ordering pizzas the next day. They just call the cops and be like, oh, can I have a large cheese pizza? Oh, and can you, tell the cops that I'm home alone? My family went to France, so I need to be safe. Grant on the return break. He tackles. Another one down. All the way 30, 25, 20. Pushed out of bounds inside the Ticats 20. Unbelievable. They were just hitting him and bouncing off. Unreal. What up, Quincy? Welcome in. How's number 3 doing for the Ticats? I have no clue who you're talking about. White? I don't know. On the defense? Was it? I saw him make 1 tackle. That was about it. Rolling to the right side. Throws it up top. Stiff arm. Loses about 4 or 5 yards there. Mital going the wrong way. The phone lines are a mess. It's going to take at least a couple days to fix it, especially during the holidays. But yeah, he ordered pizzas. He called Little Nero's. And Little Nero's came for a delivery, and then he scared him away with the angels with filthy souls and firecrackers. And dumps it off over the middle. No, the firecrackers was... he didn't use the firecrackers in that case. That was the Wet Bandits. Gets it to Jones for a few yards. Bulldozing ahead. McManus coming in to help make the tackle. What up, John? Welcome back. At a wedding, can watch. I usually do. Appreciate you joining in. Make sure you have a fun time at the wedding. Weddings are a blast. All right, the Lidster coming out there to kick the field goal on 3rd and 6. 23 yards out. Snap. Hold. Kick is good. 15-10. Argos on top. That was the whole point of Home Alone. He wanted to be by himself. Eating the cheese pizza. Eating rubbish. Watching... eating junk and watching rubbish. My bad. Number 3 is your son, Quincy White. All right. What's his first name? Is he Quincy White Jr.? I don't know his first name. All right, so the Ticats have the ball. Here we go. $1:34 on the clock here left in the first half. They're at their 40, going left to right. Play action fake, looking, pressure, spinning, going back the other way towards the ref. Up top, he's got some room, jukes a defender, cuts to the outside, and gets it for 10, tackled out of bounds. He's got the quickness. The Wedding Crashers, amazing movie. One of my favorite comedies. Wedding Crashers. What up, Brian? What is going on? I believe the Ticats got the ball first. the Ticats. Quavian? Is it Quavian? Am I saying that right? All right, they gave him a first down, so let's go. Takes the snap. Steps over the pocket, throwing up top. He's got a man. Hits him. I think he's got 1 foot in there. Oh, he hit the defender as a spin around by accident. Smith gets the first one, spun around. Boom. You would have got slapped with a flag in the NFL by accidentally hitting the defender. Ma, the meatloaf. I don't even know what she's doing in there. The NFL Network? What are you talking about there, Bob? Got to be more specific. Quavian? Good stuff there, Brian. Thanks for joining on in with the Rhino Nation. On the run through the middle, Trey Ford takes it for about 6. Around the 30-yard line with 69 seconds left. Well, I cover the Colts next week. They're on the NFL Network. Oh, the Lions-Colts game? It depends. It's either that or the CFL. I'm going to have to put a poll out there. Never leave a fellow crasher behind. Throwing it down low. He's right at the sticks on that 4-yard reception. To the Augustine. There's a flag down and 49 seconds on the clock. Butker nailed the 69-yard field goal. Wow. Penalties on the Tigercats moving back. Back them up. I got to put it up to a poll there, Bob. It's either Colts preseason or the CFL game. Let's go, Ticats. Cha, 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 cha. Eight strikeouts, 5 walks for Cease in 6.2 innings. And takes the snap. 2nd and 9. Ford delivers a strike to the 20. Lawler goes and gets it. Little high, but makes the play. First down, Ticats. Oh, baby. Sweep the leg, Johnny. Sweep the leg. They're able to throw the ball pretty well, I would say, in this rain. They're holding their own with tossing the football around. When will I put it up? I guess I could put it up after tomorrow. Sunday night. Takes the snap, looking forward, rolling up top, throwing it up top. To the end zone. He grabs it, but he's out of bounds in the end zone. Incomplete. He spikes the ball in frustration. No touchdown there by Wheatfall. Do we need buttery corn? We always need buttery corn. Can't go wrong with the buttery corn. Who says no, I don't want no buttery corn? Gotta go for the Argos. What up, Mr. Mister? Which team do I like out of the two? I like the Argos a little bit better. I'm not an Argos fan. I'm a Stamps fan. But the Tigercats would be a lot better if they had Bo Levi Mitchell. Throws over the middle. Bang. First down to the 7. Hey, Smith on the grab. First and goal for Hamilton. But Trey Ford is playing all right today. Yeah, because I don't trust in these backups for the Tigercats. Trey Ford to Dolagala to Frost. Bo Levi Mitchell, yes, the Tigercats could be pretty decent. How come the game wasn't on today for the Colts and the Falcons on NFL Network? They showed a bunch of other crap. This is how preseason works with the NFL. They don't show much. They don't show too much. 85 days to the Great Goblet of Fire. Less than 3 months left. For the whole shebang for the CFL. All right, here we go. First and goal with 8 seconds. They got one play. So possibly get a touchdown. Takes the snap. Can they take the lead? Throws over the middle. Hits his man. And taken down at the 1. 2 seconds left. Oh, it'll be second and goal at the 1. What are they going to do? Take the points or try to take the lead? Points or the lead? Mr. Stampeders country, baby. Let's go, Orville. And it's 2 seconds. It's either touchdown or bust. Like, I don't see any other way. All right, it might be a little sneak through the middle. The sneak, the push. There's a flag down. I don't see the referee saying touchdown. One referee says touchdown. We got to wait for the flag. Wait for the flag. Wait for it. Toronto with 13 players. Penalty declined. Touchdown Hamilton. What is going on? The touchdown run through the middle. 16-15. Ticats take the lead. Dolagala with the sneak. Oh, baby. Tiger-Cats in the chats. Hamilton taking on over. Wow, wow, wow. They had an extra player and they still can't stop him. All right, extra points. See, they're not going for 2 to be up by 3. They're kicking the extra points because they're smart. And bangs the extra point through. It is 17-15. Hamilton. Guardians up a field goal over the Rockies, 3-0. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. What up, Hawkins? Welcome in on the vertical side. The odds said this wasn't possible. This is the way. Wealthy, this is the way. Ranking the NBA's 12 best duos. Spurs and Knicks above the rest. The reigning, defending NBA champions of the world. The New York Knicks. Let's go. All right, let me take a little bit of a break since I started early. Otherwise, I would sit here and chat with you. But let me take a good 5-minute break, stretch the legs, and we'll be back. What time do we got? 7:18 for the Rhino. Because that hour start before. Thank you. Thanks a lot, rain delay. All right, I'll keep the sound on. You can chill here with the goat if you're on the vertical side. I'll be back in a few. All right. We are back in action to start the third quarter. Good timing, almost late. That's weird. Anyway, returning it for the Argonauts to the 30, 35, 38-yard line for Grant. Let's go. The Flugelbinder. You Googled that, Paulie. You're a cheater. Paulie. Tom probably got Nicole Kidman to marry him with the same Flugelbinder comment. You're probably right. Of course he did. All right, here we go. At the 39, hands it off through the middle for about 7, maybe 8 on the carry by Smith. Go, Argonauts, go. As the Ticats are up 17-15 to start the third. Still raining. It looks like it's still coming down out there. It's hard to tell from the camera angle, but I believe it is there, Stefan. All right. Hands it off. Smith cutting to the outside, puts out a stiff arm. Pass, double field, breaks the tackle, first down. It's only 6. But it's a first down. Bam. The mission possible we may never see is being married to Nicole Kidman. Ha! Got him. The Flugelbinder. Stop feeling so sorry for yourself, Flanagan. All right, from the 52, swings it up top. And the comment turns it into 2. Not much there. Nothing. La. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, join the Rhino Nation as we're on a path to 9,000 subscribers and beyond. All right, takes the snap. He's got some time. Kelly rolling out down low, resets, looking, throws it, bang, hits his man. He looked behind him to make sure he had time to throw and hits Kaman. First down. Too much time to pass for Chad Kelly. Moving the chains. The UFC tonight is absolute fire. Oh, man. What's the main event? Woke. I wish I can cover some UFC. The problem with being out here is that it's 2 hours earlier. So, yeah. Throws it up top to Ungerer. Hits him for a few. Tackle right away. But yeah, I want to watch more UFC. Got to get back into it. But they're having freaking shows and events every Saturday now. It's incredible. And they're all on Paramount Plus, but it's just nonstop. Hands it off through the middle. First down. Gets about 9. Moving ahead. Backpedaling ahead there by Smith. Go, Toronto, go. Makes me want to get Paramount Plus just for UFC. That's it. Anything else not important on Paramount Plus. Just UFC. That's it. I had it for a little while years ago, but wasn't worth it. Takes the snap, slants over the middle, come in to the 27 yards on the play. Man, oh man. It's good possession. First drive for the Argos here in the third quarter. There's number 3, White. All right. Inside the danger zone on the attack, on the pistol. Hands it off through the middle. First down. Smith turns it into 4. Moving the chains yet again. Go, Toronto, go. La la la, la la la. Hoo-wee. Giancarlo Stanton suffered a left calf strain. Hands off again through the middle, driving to the 11, 4 yards on the run, and stood up. Hernandez Rodriguez, the main event. You're really enjoying the Dana White up-and-comer matches on Tuesdays. What's the show on Tuesdays? There's a show on Tuesday nights? And if there is a show, what is it called? I remember I used to watch the Ultimate Fighter for quite a few years. That was so much fun. Throws in the middle, bobbles and makes the reception in the end zone. Touchdown, Metal. Spins that football, and the Argos back on top. Let's go. 21-17. Argos striking. Bodie's in the chats. Boom, shakalaka, boom. Bodies. Let's see the Bodies. It was behind him, but between the defenders, and nice grab. Metal. Little. I don't even know what I could say about that guy, but he is very, very something. And the extra point is good, 22-17. He is little, but chubby, if you will. Who can I compare that guy to? There's Metal with the touchdown over the middle there. White. Who'd they catch a pass on? Was it on White? I didn't see. He was open over the middle for the touchdown. What up, Paulie? There was no rouges, yes, yet. It is rougeless. Rougeless. 22-17, no rouge yet. Used to never like the UFC. You always thought it was too gruesome. You come to appreciate the talent of these guys. Still don't like the violence, though. But it's like a car crash, a train wreck. You just bow, guy goes down. Yeah, the excessive hits or certain things after a knockout, that's where I'm like, ugh. But it's like a bang bang sort of. It's rough. It's hard to stop. But yeah, sometimes it's a little much at times. What kills me is when these ones. This my sister can't handle them. I struggle through them. Like Anderson Silva and certain people, they'll do the leg kicks, right? They'll go and give the leg kick, and then their shin will like snap, and then they go to stand on their and they just fall. Then you see their broken shin. I hate seeing their leg and it's bent the wrong way. That kills me. That is just brutal. Like when Sid Vicious would jump over the top rope and give the big boot, and he put all that weight, and it went, oh man, and you see the big boot turned like almost 90 degrees the wrong way. Those are harsh. Fixed fights with people taking falls. Reminded of Pulp Fiction. Bruce Willis. Forget the character's name at the beginning. Oh, Zed. Zed's dead, baby. Well, it wasn't. He wasn't Zed. It was the opponent was Zed. I don't remember. Anyway, he destroyed that guy. But they don't make that much money, so they have to become big to make a lot of money. So if they, excuse me, if they throw fights, then they're never going to actually make real money. So I don't know why they would do that. 9 minutes left in the third quarter. They're taking a commercial break. I will be right here. Ready to go. What time did the fights start? I was hoping that maybe I'll be able to watch some of the fights. UFC. What time did it start? I guess it started at almost 2 hours ago. Oh, there's only 2 fights left. I don't know many of these guys. The last 2 fights the last event that I went out to watch, the 2 fights totaled 2 minutes. Such a disaster. McGregor, and then it was Patty Hernandez versus Rodriguez. Yeah, there's only 2 fights left, but I'm not going to be able to watch. They will be done. You figure it goes 6 to 9, 3 hours? Yeah. Definitely going to miss those 2 fights. 5:30 Eastern time. Wow, 3:30. Wow, that started a long time ago. All right. I would love to do watch-alongs, but too much happens on Saturdays now. I guess I could do it in February to June. February, March, April, May. I could do a few months of watching UFC fights. But other than that, I really don't have the time. Oh, it's Butch. You are right. Yep, Butch. If it was multiple choice, I'm about to get it, but I could not pull it out of thin air. Tuesdays is called Dana White's Contender Series. ESPN Plus. Stupid ESPN Plus. I'll have to check it out Tuesday and see if I get it. What time does it come on there, Woke? Shotgun looking. He's got time. Trey Ford rolling out to the right side. Has to throw it over the middle, a little short. Incomplete. Would have been a 5-yard reception. But instead of throwing away, he had a chance. What up, Gordon? The weather is still bad. Yes, yes, yes. Not as bad as earlier, but it's still not good. You love the UFC, boxing, kickboxing, bare knuckle fighting. Oof. Oof. ESPN Plus. I'll have to check it out. I might get shut down. Because I think the ESPN Plus switched to like ESPN. What did I say before? Throwing it deep to Waller. Undercuts it and makes the grab at the 50. Bang. Oh, baby. Let's go. What happened to Ford? Nothing. Ford is out there. Fixed fight. Douglas got knocked out 1 punch. Was heavily favored. Is that what happened today, Gordon? Emmett Johnson. Dana White's a funny guy to listen to. There's a flag down, probably against the Ticats. Going to back him up. On White, Smith. On Smith. Penalty on Smith. Fixed fights like the WWE. What? Another sneeze coming. Yeah, Smith was offsides. He was 2 yards down the field. We're good. Takes a snap. He's got time. Has to roll up top. Trying to get to the outside and tries to throw it away downfield. I thought he stepped out of bounds. I think they're blowing it dead. He did step out of bounds. So it should be a loss of yardage. Way overthrown, but nice try. Nice try. Dana might fire the guy. I'll have to see the fight. I'll watch the highlights to see that one punch. Bang. Let's see. Does he step out? Oh, yeah. He's way out of bounds. Way out of bounds and tosses it deep, but loss of yardage. So it'll be 2nd and 18 for the Ticats at their own 42. 10 for 15, 200 yards for Trey Ford. They're blowing this one dead. Another flag. Time count violation. Back him up. 2nd and 20. Second and 23, rather. My bad. 2nd and 23. Fire him. Fire him, Gordon. Shotgun gets it with one hand. Trey Ford throwing it deep up top. Man-to-man coverage. Way underthrown. It goes through the Argos' hands. He had a clear pick. And the wetness must have had it slip through his hands there. Franklin. He's got a hands of Franklin. Clifford Franklin hands. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys get it. Oh, man. He needs to stick him. And punts it away. Foomp. Short kick. And bounce at the 37 out of bounds around the 38. Nose is running. My apologies. All right, we're better. We're good. We're golden. Some falls are rare. Think you know about 5 fixed fights? I don't know. I don't know. It's got to be for minimal money, so I don't know. Just dangerous. But I know it does happen occasionally. It happened for basketball. Referees were involved for that. So, yeah, it's craziness. Crazy things are out there. Got him. Got him. We caught it. Lioness with Nicole Kidman. Anybody watch that? Excuse me. Keelan Russell, quarterback, sophomore quarterback for Alabama. Excuse me. Something in my throat driving me crazy. Happens a lot in the UFC. Unnecessary roughness. It wasn't unnecessary roughness there, Matt. Clifford Franklin is not from unnecessary roughness. You guys know the movie. Keanu Reeves. Gene Hackman. I just watched a movie the other night with Gene Hackman. No Way Out. Anybody see that? I think it was 1987. That was something. Hands it up through the middle for a gain of 3. Not much there for the Argos. There was a fight tonight that got called a submission in the last round with 1 second left in the round. That was super sketchy. Another one? Interesting. Gene Hackman and what's the other guy's name? Mr. Tin Cup, the bodyguard. Mr. Yellowstone. Dumps it off and it gets a nice little game through the middle. Jones on the reception. Bang. Talking about the stone hands? No, it's not from unnecessary roughness. I said, yeah, he's got terrible hands. Franklin, Clifford Franklin, not from unnecessary roughness. Hands up, tries to get to the outside, stuffed. Loses about 2 or 3 on that one. Womp womp. It is not unnecessary roughness. Different football movie. It was not necessary roughness. Kevin Costner, yes. Kevin Costner and Gene Hackman. A young Kevin Costner. Because I know him, that was like the youngest I seen him in a movie. Because what? I know him from the early 90s. Earliest one I seen him in was The Bodyguard. Throwing it down low, hits a man at midfield to the 50, 45, out of bounds at the 42. The comment coming through. Different football movie, not necessary roughness. Clifford Franklin. You guys got this. You have one more guess. The Bears are back. What up, Bears? Bear Schweiger. And pitches it down low. Hey-oh. To the 30, 25. Taken down to the 24. Herslow coming through. Herslow. Bum, 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 bum. Kevin Costner, Mr. Personality. There it is. 17's got it. The replacements. We got a winner. Wouldn't be surprised if the ref gets paid too. Probably there, Paulie. Probably. I don't know. I feel like Kevin Costner plays like the same character all the time. Throws it down low. A little too high. Incomplete for Coxie. I mean, his acting is just like, go out there and run the scene like you're just a guy with no personality. That's easy. Like, that's Kevin Costner in every role I've seen him. He's just a guy with no personality, and that's it. Like, there's like no need to even act. So he's got to be one of the most overrated actors that I've seen. But anyway, and on to the outside. Kelly to the end zone. Oh, 5 yards off the mark. Trying to hit a streaking Metal. Can't make the play. Johnny Falco. No. Johnny Utah. What's his name? It's not Johnny Falco. Joe Falco? Falco. Shane Falco. Okay. Johnny Utah, it's Shane Falco. That's what it is. Hoosiers. I haven't seen Hoosiers yet. I think... Did I get that on YouTube TV yet? Oh, I got to check. I got to see if I can get Hoosiers on there. I haven't seen that yet. And the field goal attempt by the Argonauts up and good. Let's go. 3 more on the board for Toronto. 25-17, going up by a touchdown, the 2-point conversion with 2 minutes left in the third. I got to add that to the list to download Hoosiers when it comes out on TV. Yep, I got to see Hoosiers. Wyatt Earp was the best movie. I haven't seen that in a long time. I've seen Tombstone a few months ago. Oh, I beg to differ. My mom and sister love Tombstone. I gave it another chance. It was pretty good. Pretty good. It's got some good spots in that movie. Oh, I beg to differ, sir. Yeah, I gotta get the Hoosiers. I've been like I said, going on YouTube TV and getting a bunch of movies. I'm trying to think of what else to find. I tried to find the Naked Gun movies. Those aren't able for me to get. They got them on Showtime, so I can't get those yet. So hopefully I'll be able to get them on YouTube after they switch up the rights to that. But I gotta get Hoosiers. That's high on the list. Used to come on TBS. Yeah, I've never seen it. Matt, haven't seen it. The Bodyguard's a great Kevin Costner movie. You're not even... Yeah, it was. I enjoyed it. I just think, like, if you watch everything with Kevin Costner, like, give me a movie where he does some acting. And what was it? Late 80s as well. I don't remember the movie, but it's Kevin Costner's Robin Hood, and he doesn't do an accent. So they mock him for that because, you know, but I haven't seen that Robin Hood. But that was Kevin Costner, yeah. Oh, I have that ready to go. I've seen Rudy as a kid. I don't remember it much. So I have that on YouTube TV ready to watch. Just download Tubi. It's free and has thousands of movies. Yeah, one second, Magic Man. Don't want to download a Weed Fall Incomplete. Nothing. They blow it dead. It's kind of quick. Could have been a lateral. Kevin Costner can only play Kevin Costner. Yeah, Magic Man. I had Tubi a few years ago, and I was searching the movies, but they were all garbage. So I was like, this sucks. Tubi. So I haven't looked at it in years. So I guess I'll have to re-get Tubi. But I was very disappointed checking that out. Kevin Costner can only play Kevin Costner. It's true. But some actors, I'm like, how did they become famous? They're the worst. They don't do anything. He's one of them. But I like some of the movies he's in, but he's just, not because of him, just because it's a great movie and story. And throwing it deep down the sideline, knocked out of bounds, might be a late hit. But nice grab there by Weefall. First down, Ticats, ready to strike on back. The new iPad Mini. Interesting. What'd you need the Mini for? Why'd you get a Mini? I would get the iPad Maxi. Like, all iPad Minis, to me, are like your phone. Your phones are mini iPads. You have a mini iPad all the time. What, do you just have an iPhone Maxi? Like, come on. Like, the iPad has got to be, like, decent size. Oh, it's improved, Tubi? Movies and better categories? All right, that's fair. Tubi's a free app on any Samsung TV. Do I have a Samsung? I'll have to check mine. I don't know what kind of TV mine is. And run it down low. Ford for about 10. Close to a first down. Chased out of bounds. The Ticats have a chance to tie this bad boy up. They're okay, Ricky. Don't worry yet. Tom Hanks was the best. Tom Hanks. He's pretty good. He did plenty of acting. From Castaway to Toy Story to Forrest Gump. Go, Bear, go! I see you, Bear. Don't worry, I see you. Your new football coach played for the Argonauts. That's solid there, Antonio. That's amazing. Pressure! And Ford goes down to the 27. Can't get away from the blitz. Bow, 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 bow. Got him. Crushing him. What are they talking about? Some soccer crap? Doesn't matter. So with the weather delay, something's delayed, but it doesn't matter. It's soccer related, so not important. So if you're looking for soccer, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Anyone who can talk about Wilson for a whole movie is crazy. Facts. These are the facts of the case. And they are undisputable. Undisputed. Throws it up top. And hits his man to the 20 to the 19. Is that what he says? Undisputed? Is it undisputed? Identical. I always confuse those two. Hiding? Why are you hiding there, Paulie? Thanks for the jewels. Appreciate that. Flag is down with no time left in the third. Penalty on the Ticats. Are going to decline that. Third quarter is ended, so they're going to kick a field goal to start the fourth, it seems. September 5th. What's September 5th? We got a whole bunch of games on September 5th. Ohio, Nebraska. Texas State versus Texas. Missouri State versus Texas A&M. UCLA versus Cal. That is going to be an insane day of streaming. A bottle of Louis. Oh, is that what Louis Trey says he'd be working for me by St. Patrick's Day? That's Cocktail, but I'm trying to remember that scene. See, it's been too long since I've seen Cocktail. I guess I have to watch it. I'm trying to remember. I can't picture that in my mind. Man. It's a great movie. It's a great movie. They should remake the Lord of the Rings movies, but add Tom Green and Weirdo Al as the Hobbits. They should just wipe all those movies off the map and nobody would care. I couldn't even watch the Hobbits. I started watching the first Hobbits and I'm like, this is so boring. There's just a bunch of hobbits. And I know that's the name of the movie, but like they're just doing nothing, eating like a million breakfasts before the movie starts. I'm like, come on, let's go, Bilbo. Let's get on our way. This is the worst. Let's get started. And I don't think I got more than 15 minutes in. I'm like, all right, I can't do this anymore. And all the other Lord of the Rings movies, oh my God, it's all walking. I can't stand it. Oh, man. Star Wars blows all those Lord of the Rings movies out of the water. Even all the prequels and 7, 8, 9 better than Lord of the Rings. I can't do it. When they're in Jamaica and Doug is about to go back to New York. But what was the name? What was the name of the bottle? If anybody wonders who your old high school football coach is, Cameron Duke. What? No way. Are you serious there, Owens? Are you serious? That's pretty awesome. Cameron Duke. When I first covered the Toronto Argonauts, that was about 4 years ago, Cameron Duke was on the Argonauts, backing up Chad Kelly. Played a bunch. Totally forgot about that guy. He was decent. He held his own. Cameron Duke. Norm from Cheers should have been the Hobbit. Louis Trey Brandy. Yeah, see, I'm not an alcohol person, so I don't even know what that is. Louis Trey. Nothing. Is that fancy? I guess it's fancy. And then he walks into his bar carrying that bottle, right? Even the trees walked in those movies. Alex knows the line. Here's the third movie. Norm! When did they start doing that Norm cheer for Norm in Cheers? I have never watched a full episode of Cheers. I was too young to appreciate that. I was too busy watching sports and going to school. $500 bottle of brandy made of crystal? Is that the current price, or was that the price back when they made cocktail? They cut 2 movies out of the series by using, or they could have cut them by using the eagles to fly them to the volcano and then drop the ring in. But they didn't, because the hobbits are stupid. Yeah, see, this is why we need these movie reviews, Magic Man. We could talk about all this stuff. But I didn't see it. Somebody said they had a reason, or they put something out there saying why they couldn't use the eagles. Did they switch? There was, what? Do I have to watch this on the app now? Or did they switch to the soccer? Tell me that's what they're doing. Tell me how to find this on the CBS Sports app. Hold on. What? Hold on. I'm losing my mind. I see them talking about this soccer crap. I thought they were going to push the soccer to another channel, so now they're going to take over. What is happening? Hold on. They yelled cheers the very first episode. What? They yelled Norm on the very first episode? Hold on, I gotta find the hold on. I thought they were putting the other one on there. They don't what? They usually go with something till it ends and they switch the other thing, but they're totally screwing this over. This is insane. Insane. Hold on, I gotta find it. See, it was too much scrolling across the bottom of the screen where I was like, oh, they're switching the other one over because that's what they do all the time. Hold on, USL garbage. Let me find it. Where is it? I can't find it. Come on, where's the CFL? This is stupid. They're the worst. I saved the website on there, but hold on, CBS Sports, CFL. I'm not going to the CFL Sports app to watch on my phone. I got to watch it on the website. All right, here we go. Let's see. Hold on, this should get me there. My apologies, people. Come on, let's go. Yes, I have YouTube TV. Let me watch it. Come on. Let's see it. What is going on in my ear right now? I I close this out. Get it out of my ear. What is talking to me? Hold on. They're talking about golf right now. Get the golf out of my face. I clicked on the game. Show the game, not golf. Hold on, I think we're good. They got golf on. What is happening? Does anybody else have it? It's just golf. It's supposed to be the game. Listen, so they're like, they're rage baiting me from going from soccer to golf, and they're just trying to make me mad. How dumb is this? Designated drunk. What is going on? They always switch the other thing, and this is what they're doing. Get out of my face! Why are they talking about golf? Anybody find the station out there? It's not on the CBS Sports website. Bum ba bum ba bum. They don't have it on the website. You have to have the app. It's the dumbest thing ever. So why people don't watch the CFL? They're going to go and put stupid soccer on. I can't get it on the laptop. I'm not downloading that when you can just watch it on there. So dumb. Oh, let's build the crowd and switch to stupid soccer. And then we don't have it on the website because we're stupid. On the CBS Sports freaking app. So it's soccer, then it goes to golf. Then I have to watch on my phone now? Let me see. Turn the volume off. There's more talking golf. Alright, so I gotta watch on my phone. So I'm gonna be watching my phone. Small screen. Thanks a lot. Alright, I'll see if I can do the best I can here, but this is a little ridiculous. Man, oh man, did Lidster just miss a field goal? Lidster for the Argonauts just missed a field goal. It's 25-20. 25-20. Yeah, awesome. So, so dumb. So bad. Usually they have it on the CBS website, and that switchover before I had to do a couple times when another thing ran long, but now CFL goes long, and it still gets switched. Am I, like, I know I'm losing my mind, but does that seem backwards? It seems backwards. They ended the stream because of the delay. Man, oh man. So they ended it before because of the delay. So that's why they had to go just to the app and they started talking about golf. That's what happened there, Nate? Okay. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Google says on TSN in Canada and CFL Plus internationally. So let me check. We'll check to see if it's on CFL Plus. Are they a commercial? Yeah, I think they just had a commercial on the app. I can't tell if that's going or not because they just have a random screen just chilling there. You'd rather watch grass grow than talk about golf. Yes. Yeah, it is not on CFL Plus at the moment. It is not. It's only on the CBS Sports app, which you can watch on if you download the CBS Sports app, which I just downloaded on my phone. But it seems like it's not coming up on CFL Plus. Alright. Well, nothing to listen to. Anyways, we'll have to do it without any backup sounds. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? And on a super small screen. Anyway, the Tigercats with the ball, trade forward, draws for the pass, gets smashed from behind, the ball is out. Fumble, fumble, fumble. Who's got it? I think the Argos got it. The Argos got it. A turnover. We get back to the game. Trade forward tries to make the throw. Gets hit from behind the arm. The ball comes out. And the Argos recover. Bam. Beautiful. Let's go. So amazing field position for the Argos. They rush 4. He goes blindside. Bow. Strips it. Sacks him. And the Argos recover. Just like that. If you have real patience, you'll be watching grass grow in the moonlight. Hey-oh. Wow, so big time play for the Argonauts. Up by 5 with 8 minutes, 45 seconds left at the 33-yard line. Going left to right. Throws it over the middle. Hits his man for 6 on that reception. Mittal coming through, second and 4. Bam. Watching sports these days, so disheartening. Can't enjoy anything without paying monthly for 6 different services. Yeah, I got a bunch. YouTube TV is the biggest one. Amazon Prime. And then I got to get Netflix in a little while. For a month or so. If not more. But yeah. Hey-oh, like number Brian Urlacher. What up, Doctor? Delay joining us at as we're halfway through the fourth quarter after a nice little weather delay earlier on. The pirate life of the Magic Man. Pouring rain over there. Oh, it's crazy. An hour delay. And now Dr. Delay. Make sure you go check out Dr. Delay, my partner in crime for all that is football. The show is coming soon. We are 9 days away from the show. And I have to piece together my picks and predictions. We're almost there. Now that we're really, really close. We got to finalize that. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's say a little bit of an injury, Argo injury. Yeah, it's still coming down. They're still soaked. Everybody and their grandma is soaked for this game. I thought they were going to move this till tomorrow, but they got it through. So go over to Dr. Delay's channel. Subscribe over there. Covers the Pirates, Steelers, and plenty other things. But a big football and baseball guy. And a lot of college football, too. College football as well. All right, at the 27, playing fake, throwing it down low. It's got to be wide open at the 4 and walks into the end zone. Coxie coming through. Touchdown time. Let's go, Bodies in the chats. The Bodies strike again. 31-20. 2-score game for Toronto. Let's go. There it is. QBR and Andrew Luck in the Hall of Fame. You stop that nonsense right now, Magic Man. You stop that nonsense right now. 31-20 extra point coming. And bangs that one through. 32-20 Boats. Almost at 60 likes. We're getting closer. Wanna be wealthy. Thank you, Paulie, as well. Boats coming through, taking over in the second half. Anybody else get the stream up and going anywhere? After CBS Sports Network shut us down and put on stupid soccer. That's what you missed, Dr. Delay. We had an hour delay, but it cut into soccer. But they're like, you know what? We're not going to adjust soccer. We're just going to adjust CFL and say, screw CFL. You go to the website? No, you're not even going to the website. You're going to the app. Bye. Adios. See ya. So I had to open the CBS Sports app and I'm watching this on my phone. Ridiculous. The only people who don't enjoy watching golf are those who are either young or don't play golf. Wait until you play the game and get older. I am not playing golf when I get older. It's not going to happen. Sorry there, Woke. I would watch some golf. They seem to have upticked the way that they present it on TV. And there's a better chance of me covering golf, streaming golf, than soccer. I don't care. Like, if they're going to run it in the mornings and early afternoons before all the other sports go, I would have a casual golf stream, but my golf knowledge is minimal. I'm like, oh yeah, that's Tiger Woods. That's the answer. And Mickelson. And everybody get out your compass and protractor because that's DeChambeau. I don't know anything. You're watching the Canadian ESPN channel, a.k.a. TSN. Oh, Henry Candy Bars. You've never had one. I might have had one many, many years ago. X Games have been soccer. Man. Soccer is better than 3-down football, said the liar. Playing golf is fun. Watching golf is cheeks. I'll play some mini golf. I went to a Top Golf to pick up my nephew a few weeks ago from a birthday party. He's 7, but, you know, they're trying to make Top Golf cool with, like, a driving range and a bar. But it was a kid's birthday, so I don't know. Got a few little arcade games. The return by the Ticats pass midfield into Toronto territory for Wooden. Hey-oh. Ticats got to score a touchdown on this drive or they're probably going to get blown out. Yeah, they need a touchdown. They need a touchdown. It's, what will be out here? It's a 12-point game, so they need 2 touchdowns. Yeah, it's not on CFL Plus. The game is not on CFL Plus. No, I get you. It's better if you play it. The pros are incredible. I told you I tutored a kid for years, and he's a scratch golfer. He's a scratch golfer. He's going to college now, and he's pretty good. The run down low and gets about 7 for number 7. Mitchell on the jet sweep. Watching golf cures insomnia. Right on. Right on, Magic Man. Like watching Happy Gilmore play golf. All right, here we go. 2nd and 4. And hands it off through the middle, trying to cut to the outside. Roundtree has nowhere to go. A helmet rolling on the ground. Was that Roundtree's helmet gets knocked off? Holy moly. And it'll be 3rd and 3 for the Ticats with under 7 to go. Who do I think is going to win this? A1? The Argos. They're up by 12. They got this. Indoor golf, says Terrence. Hey, welcome back, Terrence. Welcome to the party. Good old Happy Gilmore. And, all right, going for it. 3rd down. Oh, they got a 3rd and 5, not 3rd and 3. My bad. Ford rolling out to the right side. And looking. He doesn't have enough room to run. Tries to dump it off down the sideline. Incomplete. And it's going to be a turnover on downs. I do not see a flag. And the Argos get the ball. Womp womp. Ticats in trouble. Ticats are in trouble. In 2005, there's a movie called The Greatest Game Ever Played. It's fantastic. Great movie. The Greatest Game Ever Played. Anyway, Chad Kelly back out there, takes the snap, throws it up top, hits his man first down for a gain of 12 past midfield. Who was that? Ungerer with the reception. It's been a while since I watched a part of a game on my phone. You got Toronto for the money line. It's going to be a big win there, Kevin. You got this. You are not the captain. Anyways, and throws it up top and turns it into 8. Didn't look like a good play, but they still got 8 yards, so I guess it turns out to be okay. Shia LaBeouf. I don't know this movie. Why do I not know this movie? Interesting. Interesting. All right. 2nd and 2. A field goal pretty much puts this game lights out. A touchdown, it's definitely over. And hands it off through the middle, 5 yards, and a firsty for Toronto. Awesome movie. $300, easy money. Nice, Kevin. Nice. Congrats on the cashing. The caddy scene, I got nothing going, don't know it. Hope I'm taking notes, mental notes. Expand my horizons. Expose me to the true beauty of the films. Cocktail and Biodome's all I need. No, but I never heard of that. I do have to see Hoosiers, and I got to rewatch Rudy. Penalty on the Ticats Stubblefield for unnecessary roughness. Add on 15. Bang, let me see. Was it a horse collar? Or helmet to helmet? Or was it a late hit? It's hard to tell. Can't hear exactly what they're saying on that one. 4.5 left in regulation time of the 25. Toronto's still on the attack, trying to break a tackle, but only gets to the line of scrimmage. Nothing there. Nothing. Smith on that carry. I also, with the movie channel, it would also be cool to, when they release shows, and they have a series like Jack Reacher, when they put out an episode to make a recap of each episode afterwards. And I think that would be cool. Because they release a few at a time, and they release one, then a few days later they release another, then I could watch it and recap it and talk about it. I think that's a cool part of the channel down the line. And a nice run through the middle, first down for the Argonauts. It's almost over. That was Smith again on the run. Ticats in trouble. Gotta watch it. It's a true story. Hey-o. Is it a true story or is it based on a true story? There's lots of true stories. Like, what's that guy? Michael Oher. from the Ravens, that true story. But, you know, it's only a certain percent true. Mostly Hollywood, so got to be careful with that stuff. Play action, no, it's not a play action fake. It's actually a handoff through the middle all the way close to the end zone. Will the Zebras raise their hands? No, he's down at the half-yard line. All right. Just short of the end zone. And that is taking us to the 3-minute warning. It's almost over for the Ticats. They're donezo. Done, and done. Once they come back from the commercial break, then they're going to pound it in, and it's over, Rock. Eagles lost 24-21. Womp. Stupid Patriots. Are they going to commercial? There's 3 minutes on the clock. They should be taking a commercial break. Yes. All right, so let's end the poll in the chat. We'll be at 81 votes in the poll. All right. Last chance to vote. I'm ending it in 5 seconds. 5 seconds, people. Let's see. So the winner is 35% of you don't know what a Flugelbinder is. 23% does. Not many people know what it truly is. And what in the world is that? Just missed out on the no. So most people are not down with the Flugelbinder. Okay. You guys don't know. So the Flugelbinder is what in the movie Cocktail they refer to as an aglet, which is the end of the shoelace. The little plastic thing at the end of a shoelace is called an aglet, but they called it the Flugelbinder in the movie Cocktail. You're welcome. You're welcome. And that's it. Now you know. The Flugelbinder. What up, In? Welcome back. Can we get over 57? A touchdown's coming. What do we have? 52? Yeah, they're probably going to get a touchdown. They're probably getting a touchdown, Woke. Lake Placid, best dialogue ever. Is that with Keanu Reeves? I saw that. I think it's on Amazon or somewhere where I was going to watch it, or I do actually have that downloaded on YouTube. I think I do have that, Paulie. I haven't watched that yet, but it is on my list. The Blind Side. There was a fight about money. Nothing about it being inaccurate. Well, Michael Ower said there was a bunch of things that were a little off. So, I believe him. And trying to run to the outside and loses 5 yards and a flag coming down. How do you lose 5 yards on that? Attack, go forward. Mittal loses 5. So it'll be second and goal from the 6. Yeah, so that's what I read or whatever about Michael Ower said it. It's straight from him. Thomas had a bunch of people in his chats. Half named Beavis, half named Butthead. Whoa. Hey, baby. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? But yeah, that makes sense there, Dallas. You're waiting for a 59, so you can be the 60th like. All right. So the penalty was against the Argonauts. It's back at the 1, and they run it through the middle. Bang! Chad Kelly with the touchdown, and it's over, Rock. It is over. Votes in the chats. They're going to score, and they did. Boom, shakalaka, boom. 38-20. Pow, pow, pow. There it is. Got him. 2.5 minutes left, so more points possible. What up, Jansen? He is back. Did I play high school football? Thank you. I did not play high school football, but I would have been a wide receiver. And the extra point up and good. Bam. And my school just got blown up last night. No, not literally, but the football team. I think the final score that I checked on the app was 49-19. They got destroyed. 49-19. And they wanted me to go to the game. Like, if I would have went to the game, come on. You guys would have lost 49-19, and I would have been there to witness that. But I will go to one or two of their games. But I'm going to have to scrap a CFL game to cheer on my football team. But that is not a good start. And they're all talking smack. They're like, oh, we're going to destroy them. They can't do this and that, and we're going to beat them. We're going to crush them. Bow, they lost by 30. Sad to say. So when I see them Monday, it's going to be sad times. Sad times. Thanks for the likes, people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But the end is near for the Ticats. Welcome in, Alec, and no, you may not. You will shut your mouth right now and probably get hidden from the channel in less than 2 minutes. All right, here we go. We're turning it to the 35 to the 42-yard line there by Wooden. I should do the play-by-play for the school or whatever you guys have there. I don't know if they do a play-by-play. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. You left the game soaking wet. Ooh, yeah, that was pouring like crazy. But you were there. That's awesome. Fun times, fun times, fun times. There goes your under 57.5. Womp. Yeah, you would think the under was supposed to hit. But not today. I would have said the under as well. I did say the under. Just because of the weather. But they still were able to throw the ball like crazy. It was unreal. And Lawler on the catch for about 6 yards. It'll be 2nd and 4 for the Ticats. You were safety in flag football. Solid. Solid. What up, 411? What up, Shirley, on the vertical side? And hands it off through the middle for a gain of 6 and a first down. Bang. You did not date the prom queen. Only losers whine about their best. Oh, hell, the Rising Rhino. What up, Chum-Man? Chum-Man, let's go. And the doctor, make sure you check out Chum-Man for plenty of Dodgers coverage. Throws up top to the 50, trying to break to the outside, gets about 8 and brought down. Gittins on the reception. Quiet day for him. I don't think he had any catches up to that point. Bam, 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 bam. Played football too? You were a pylon. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. You just stood there? And you dressed in orange? Let's go, Turkey! That is a crazy new icon you have there, Chomas. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Waterboy's an excellent position that pays pretty well, too. Pays pretty well. But I'll bet no matter how much you get paid, they'll still complain that they're overworked. Bro, you're giving people water. Stop complaining. Be happy with the job. Anyway, incomplete pass. 3rd and 2 for the Ticats. A walk-off winner. I don't know who you root for in baseball. The Red Sox? Like Thomas? I don't know. Why? Because baseball's not important. If you got to play 162 games to figure out who's the best, not worth it. Anyway, throwing a deep up top. It's his man at the 20. Lawler coming through. First down. A little bit underthrown. Almost missed that one. Oh, what a bozo. We have a bozo warning. It's Eric. I know it's Eric. I know it's Eric there, Shirley. Eagles actually looked like a functional team today. It's preseason. Preseason. Are they saying that was incomplete? That might have been incomplete. I don't have the sound, so it apparently Lawler didn't make the catch, and now it's Toronto football. So that makes it game, set, match. Under 90 seconds left to go, and it's just a formality after that one. Right on, Kevin. You're the best. I like you. I like you. Awesome stuff. Thanks for the views there and the chat, Steven, but gots to go. Walking down the street, dressed in purple, dressed in purple. I'm following you. Bozo, out of here. Argos running ahead for a gain of 5. Might have been first down. Might have been there by Jones. To heck with it. Oh, man. The Argos come through in the second half, and it's 39-20. Crushing them. Bum, 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 bum. Like you said since the beginning, Serge, what'd you say since the beginning? That it's fixed? The Argonauts beat the crap out of the Ticats. I don't know how it's fixed. Oh, you're talking about the over and under? You had 59 over, and they did everything just not to do it? Oh, 59 on the button? Yeah, the over-under nonsense. The over-under's got to be... sorry, but it's got to be like... who cares how many points they score combined? That's my opinion. It has no impact on the game whatsoever. I get the money line and maybe some points given either way. That's okay, but over-under is just... I just think that's just... useless. They just create that just to be like, oh, let's vote on this. Let's bet on this. I don't know. I think it's really silly. But anyways, yeah, 59 on the button. A rougeless 59 points. Indeed, Paulie. Indeed. The Eagles collapse when it's important. They did win the Super Bowl, Philly special. So it just seems like that. Oh, but how they did not score that field goal. And then they had a touchdown later. I mean, it wasn't like a deciding field goal. The field goal was way earlier. They still had a touchdown later on. Even though I'm a Colts and Stamps fan, how little you've been around, it's all right. It's all right there. You're a baseball guy. So you go and enjoy your baseball. And it's 2nd and 4. Trey Ford thrown over the middle. Bang to the 52. First down. Tigercats moving the chains. Hitting Wheatfall. Over-under was 57.5 last night. The line changes when the books see where the public money is going. One cat that jumped in a full bathtub of cold water, he isn't so keen on water anymore. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I love those little reels where, like, the cat's by the bathtub and the dog, like, knocked the cat into the water and, like, the cat jumped down. She's like, bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 and bops the dog because the cat fell into the tub full of water. Classic. Oh, Blue Jays. You're a Blue Jay fan. Oh, I did not know that or did not remember. He ran like a banshee to the litter box. Well. Poor little fella. Anyway, 15 seconds left. Ford throwing a deep up top to the end zone. Can't make he makes the catch, but he's out of bounds. Incomplete to Lawler. 6 seconds on the clock. Yeah. Penguins hockey, what up, what up, what up? What are you talking about, Rogers? Penguins hockey highlights and random comments. Interesting. I don't know what that is. The vertical side sometimes is just redonkulous. All right, 6 seconds left. We just got to run out the clock, peoples. We're actually doing a baseball stream tomorrow. The Chomas throws it up top. It's his man to the 11. All the way down to the 5. 4-yard line out of bounds, and that's all. That is all she wrote, folks. 39-20 victory for the Argonauts. Game, set, and match. Bow. Dallas 14, Arizona 0 at the end of the first half. Well, you know it's preseason when the Cowboys are winning. Ha! Got 'em! But, yeah, the Cardinals are going to be bad. They are going to be, hoo-wee. They're going to be rough. All right, people. It looks like we're going to be covering the Riders and the Lions tomorrow. That seems to be the deal with how the poll is going, but I'll give it through tonight to see. So when I wake up in the morning, probably, I don't know, 7 o'clock or something, then we'll set up the stream for tomorrow. So last chance to vote on what you want me to cover tomorrow. The Riders and the Lions or the Seahawks and the Titans. You have a question, Will? Let me know before we go. I'll check to see if there's anybody streaming to do a redirect before I shut it down. But we have a woke question. You've been saying this streaming thing is easy, but it's time to step into the waters. The streaming thing is easy if you know what you're doing. Same thing with life. But the converse is also true, and it's most likely the other way around. People don't know what they're doing, and it doesn't go well, and it's not easy. So that's usually how it goes, but could easily go the other way, but it doesn't most of the time. They're not going to win even with a touchdown. Why don't the Cats kick a field goal just to get the kicker in the game experience? Because players and teams, they don't care about the points. They care about winning and losing. That's it. They care about winning and losing. So the over-under is just, it's a made-up thing for bettors. It's just about winning the game. That's also why I don't like the points. I just want to, when I do the picks with delay, when we're going to do the picks for the NFL, it's about who wins the game. I don't care about points and giving points to the other team. That's meaningless. That's stupid. No, who's winning the game, that's what matters. Everything else is irrelevant. I care about the game in the NFL, or I care about the game in the CFL. Who wins, who loses, everything else is smoke-filled coffee house crap. That's what that is. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Come at me. Oh, was that the vertical side that got a redirect? Did somebody redirect to the vertical side that I didn't see? Or is that something else? Yeah, maybe they redirected to the vertical side. Did I miss a redirect? What's going on? Yeah, someone must have redirected over there. I missed it. My apologies. You play to win the game. You don't play it to just play it. All right? Get out. Get out. Yes, you're spot on there, Dr. Delay. That is probably Herm Edwards' best quote, and I was not a Herm fan, let me tell you, but that is spot on. All right, let's see who's out there in the stream world to find somebody to redirect to, if there's anybody still out there at this late. All right, let's go here. Let's go to Cam Williams. He's not gonna. He's huge, but he's the best tennis streamer out there. So let's do a Rhino redirect. So everybody go over there for the Rhino redirect. I need your support. So this guy's huge. So might as well go over there. So Rhino redirect. I'll put it on both sides. Let's go. It's usually not on this late. But let's give it a shot. Let's see how he reacts. Tennis talk with Cam Williams. If anybody's into tennis. Is he still out there? Oh, maybe he doesn't allow redirects. Nothing's coming up. Let me try that again. Let's try that again. Is he still going? Oh, maybe I refreshed and it's not going. Hold on. Maybe it's not still live. Oh, he just ended within a minute. So there goes that. So I don't think there's anybody else out there. Let me refresh. Maybe the Gator. He just ended. We just missed him. Wow, that's crazy. We missed him by like a minute. Yeah. All right, we'll go to the Jaguar Gator. We just missed the tennis. All right, 1 second. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, he's got the Cowboys and the Cardinals game. So he's covering that. So I'll send you guys over there right about now. Thanks for coming out. We'll be back tomorrow night for more foosball. Catch you later. Thanks, Woke, Wealthy, Ricky, Giants fan, Joe Moss, everybody else, Vince, all my rowdy friends, the Goat in, man, everybody. Who else was here? Delay, Chaman, who else? Jansen, Paulie, Vince, Serge. Who else was here for a long time? I feel like somebody else. In was here. Turkey, Delay. It's been here for a while. Kevin, thank you, thank you, thank you. Stupid bird, well, not bird watcher, but the random stalker was here. Ricky. Dallas, Dallas was here for a while. Gordon, Mr. Magic Man, yeah. Ton of people. All right. You know it. Thanks for chilling there, Chill Moss. All right, we're shutting it down. I will see you guys tomorrow. Football all day, all week, all year. That's what we do.